you're gonna roll initiative. Starting the recording, waiting for it to stop lagging.
No, you can't. I will hold that against you for the rest of your life. He said he's also kind of a dick. The best kind of dick. Wait a second.
Hold on. Welcome back. They're in the middle of their fight. Last time we left off. Huh? We're at the beginning of the fight. We're at the beginning of it. Stupid Brandon. We're at the beginning of the fight. They had just gotten into a combat with a giant frost giant, who is a giant frost giant. It's so much bigger than normal frost giant. The general of Xerox army, Rakrad, and his two henchmen are fighting against you guys. And you're doing this to stop the frost dragon, you've already gotten the frost dragon out, the white dragon. But he was causing the snow down permanently onto the town, and you guys are hoping that to go up here and stop whatever that is.
Sorry, I didn't ask. Do you guys want me to wear my mask? Because I was sick over the week. People pissed on me.
We're going down. We're going down.
I don't know. The Lord's not taking you. When the Lord's
I mean, you kiss her and she lives with me, so you're kind of screwed anyway.
I get to go home.
I'm screwed anyway. You kiss him.
And I kiss Weston, so.
I'm screwed. Let's
Alright.
go for initiative.
Everybody please roll initiative.
Not 20.
Really?
It's improper to go under the table so early in the meeting.
Alright, hold your numbers though.
Why do I only have
You
a
got a
+1
nat 20.
initiative and everybody else has
Cameron,
a +3?
what is your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is a 1.
A 1?
1. Wait, what?
Pulled it
Yeah.
out and folded it. I thought you took an extra one.
Okay, so you go after.
I'm after Senor Dickhead?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, my rolls are done.
Can I get a pencil actually? Does anyone know what it is? Thank you.
Because they keep it stuck
Either like super low, or like 18, 19, 17, 18, okay, 2
Okay.
4.
I think he did. I'm bluffing for him. But he said.
Well, that's precisely what it is. The right roll is down.
Oh, I forgot to do the ice dragon thing. And
Oh,
It's going to be my new thing now.
what?
we haven't rested in a while. I used my...
Yeah, you guys have used some abilities. This is gonna be a tough fight because
Yeah,
of
I
that.
used my Crimson Ray last fight, didn't I?
Yeah, I use like half my spell points.
Huh?
Did I use my Crimson Ray last fight?
You mean you're cutting?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not any time per day. You can do that infinitely.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
So I can still cut it?
You'd probably have to reactivate this fight,
Okay, so I only have... Yeah, but I already used it once.
but you have it infinitely. You can continually put them on your blades, unless it says that you can't.
It says I have 2 uses.
Really?
That's the worst. That's dumb,
It says I have 2 uses.
Crimson Right of like your activation?
Samson.
Well then, yeah, you'd be down one.
Oh man, we're so screwed, bro.
This is gonna be a long combat. There's a lot of turns. Allow me to roll
This is
for.
a 3, right?
Huh? Yeah, that's a tree.
So would I have half coverage if I would time it?
Oh, wait.
3/4 probably.
Maybe I'm wrong.
In fact, I can just hit you with a ball.
That's probably what I'm gonna do is if we
And the ice tree. No.
He likes berries himself in this
Yeah. You can use this feature once. Beginning at 6th level, you can use it twice.
Hey-o.
So I only have 2 uses, and I already used 1. This is my last use.
So you don't have to put on one yet.
I looked, I had this.
Oh wow, he doesn't have that much of a.
I
should probably use last.
All
Alright. 20 to 25.
Are you sorry?
That's not 20 to 25.
Nat 20
You already got it.
plus 3.
Okay.
18 though, you say? 15 to 20.
You're 18.
Oh, but like,
Oh, you got a 20?
yeah.
Mod?
Yeah.
What's your mod?
No, like my mod is 2, so it's like I got
2.
1 18 and I got.
Okay, so you're also in front of that. All 3 of these got 20.
That's okay.
Okay. Vok, where are you?
1.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
Okay. You are behind the light dragon. This is the most initiative we've had in a while.
It's gonna take a while.
We'll just have to try and make it
You know
go
what?
quickly.
I am not going. Okay, Aaron, want to play again? I want to overcharge the dragon.
TPK.
How good is it?
TPK. TPK. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 turns. In each.
Our healer. Do you have
Chris, you also just
one
take a
turn for a
nap.
goblin, or you're
All the goblins are in 1 turn.
Okay.
I have every enemy that is a group except for the those 3. They're all in their own turn.
Does Bardic Inspiration, does that time out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, I also have to search up how many Bardic Inspirations she has.
Because Maddie gave me one last
You have
session, but I never
you have
used it.
dice equal to your level, I believe.
Oh no, that's not true. I don't think.
That link is gonna.
I was gonna say,
It's gonna stop movement.
I'm still last. Yeah, I'm the last of us. I love that game.
Part 2 wasn't that great.
Part 2 was okay.
I actually
It's
haven't played it.
common to not like Part 2.
Yeah. I honestly enjoyed it through.
How many Bardic Inspirations do you
I love the theme. I love the theme of revenge a lot. But
Number of times equal to your charisma modifier. She's used it twice, and I'll guess that she has 4. I'll give it to her, so she has 2 more Bardic Inspirations left, and all of her spells.
hey, dude, this Ring of Vitality.
Yes.
Why?
It just gives you additional hit points, I'm pretty sure, right?
Okay, do I technically have 56 right now or 46?
Have you already added that?
I have not.
Then you would be however much additionally you get.
So that's 56.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. Music is kind of low.
Oh wait, yeah, that's there. Never mind. That's there.
I'm gonna see if this music is better.
Yo, those things are crap, but they're good crap. They're the best crap.
Red,
Alright, Weston. I mean, Damon.
Hello!
That's not Damon's. That's not Damon.
Hello, everybody. KGB Sport.
Make the voice like some guys.
It's your turn.
KGB Sport. Okay, I walk up behind Zeph
Okay.
and shoot her. I touch her shoulder
Xerox says
and
hello.
give her lightning charge.
Wait, you have it too?
Hey,
It's-
hey, you're.
It's special artificer.
They are named the same. They're completely different.
Overcharged.
Very.
Overcharged.
Yeah.
You're on.
You're overcharged. Yeah.
Right, mine is overcharged.
Lightning charge is what I got the idea kind of from.
Both be applied to one
So-
character.
Lightning charge pretty much means when I touch you, lightning goes out.
There's no reason.
Let's keep anyone close to you. There isn't anyone close to you as of right now, but every time you hit somebody, you get an extra. I think it's D6
Put that on her.
of.
What do you do to her? Where's the flavor?
So I kind of go up behind Zeph and I like touch her shoulder and.
She flinches a little.
And I cast lightning charge and kind of just like you feel like tingling in your shoulder. Yeah, because like my glove
It kinda like puffs
has
a bit.
lightning in it,
Like
so I
me.
kind of like electrocute her a
It's
little
a Super
bit.
Saiyan here.
And
This is
then
boss.
Yeah, I like this.
yeah,
This track is
so
just better.
I'll keep you updated on what that does.
Alright.
And then I am going to
There's your action, and you track the spell that you used.
yep. And then I'm going to. Yeah, I can do it now. I'm gonna go behind this tree.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Big boy's turn. Rakrad.
Which one is that?
Again, it sounds like a porn star.
Is that big boy or little big
That
boy?
is the bugbears.
Oh. Little big boy.
I don't like it. I don't like goblins.
Hmm.
I've been watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, it's more of a throat thing.
Yours is more wubby.
I'm
Bass drop.
Wait, he shouldn't have armor on.
No, me?
You guys hear the music? Landon, you don't have armor on. What speed do you have?
40.
Sweet, I got hex right here. Yo, they did my boy Johnny Depp wrong.
40. He knows 40. He's not within 5 feet of his F.
Full damage.
He's not gonna be in the next
But he's a bugbear, so he has 10-foot range.
There was.
I'm ready.
But then
I'm
someone
gonna die.
basically said, oh, he's abusing me.
Wait.
And they believed him. They believed him.
Oh shit! I forgot that this guy is not just a barbarian.
He's a magician barbarian.
He's a bar.
He's like
He's a barber barbarian.
Okay, hold on.
So he has extra endurance.
He's a
I'm
pimp.
not just a general armor.
He is going to attack you recklessly. Yep.
And he's already got advantage on mine, right?
But he gets advantage on his.
Is that two
So-
attacks or one attack?
One attack. He is not very high level. Oh wait. Oh, it's a 7. I thought that was a 2. That might not hit. 7 plus.
Number.
Does a 15 hit? I don't
Nope.
think so.
Dude, what? Wait, what if it was like?
Man, being a martial fighter must be great.
Wait, I can imagine this. It's like when the boulder threw like rock at the top and
Wait. Does he have 2 attacks?
the boulder.
Oh, he's too low. No, he has 2 attacks.
I just want to hear
Is it dual
Dwayne
wielder?
Johnson say that.
No, he has a big. Yeah, I should explain. Sorry. He runs up to you with his. Wait, what weapon is he using? Okay, I made him using like character levels, so he's a little broken, and I don't have all the stuff in him. So he should have 2 attacks.
Why
and
does he
he
have 2 attacks?
He's a barbarian.
Oh. Forgot about that.
Okay, 12 plus 8, 20.
Yeah, that is.
Okay,
Wait.
so he takes how much damage?
He takes 4 lightning damage. And
Yay!
that's for 10 minutes. That's every time you hit someone or someone hits you or you grapple someone.
How much damage?
4.
For how long? A minute? Are you concentrating on that spell, Wes?
Nope. It's just touch base.
For how long?
10 minutes.
And it never dispels?
You sound like Ray.
It dispels after
He does that.
discharging secret.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so 4 damage, and he hits you. So he does
So that's
his
1.
damage. Ooh, very low roll. 1 plus. Hold on, let me add up all the
18,
damage.
So that's 19.
So that's 5 damage to start. You should do it all at once. He has more things because he is a bugbear. So
Wait.
he has 2d6 for his sneak attack, or surprise attack, being a bugbear.
Are we talking about the frost turret?
No, this guy who's running up on Zeph.
Oh.
The big guy. The
Oh, I
general.
thought you meant him.
No, he would be moving.
I-
He also gets sneak attack because he is a rogue.
He's a rogue barbarian.
He's a rogue barbarian and something else.
Barbarian.
Stupid.
Rogue barbarian monk.
Rogue barbarian.
Oh wait.
Necromancer.
Oh, and he uses skirmisher, so he gets even closer to. Actually, he didn't need to get closer. He moves over here, kind of to dodge out of the way so that people can't hit him.
Oh, right. Bugbear arms. He'd have to be like there.
They got.
You can move up half to your speed as a reaction when an enemy. Oh wait, that's when an enemy ends its turn within your range. Cool. Never mind, that didn't happen. But he's still within range to attack you. As a bonus action, he rage. Oh no, he used a bonus action to cunning action dash to disengage. He could have done that. No, he didn't. I was gonna move him, but he didn't. He rages. He recklessly attacked you, so he gets this damage as well. Trying to think if there's anything else he needs to do in his first attack.
Your stomach has it?
Yes.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
You just so right now. Targets.
Okay. 6, 4, 10 additional damage. So 14.
What was that one from?
That's him? Is he still going?
I think that's it.
So I realized what strategy I use when I do combat, and I realized that it was one of the strategies that.
Yeah, okay, I did add a note that he has double attacks. Okay. Okay, Cam?
It's like the strategy of like offense.
Y'all done?
That's his turn.
Yeah, that's probably enough.
Yeah,
I think.
that's only useful.
Yeah, because he used his bonus action to rage. So I can't.
So
Blythe's turn. You're flying 30 feet up.
Would I be able to reach like right in between Seth and Lex?
You want to go what?
Would I be able to make it to like right in between Seth?
Yeah, you want to fly above them?
No, like right, like next to them.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna overcharge both. I'm gonna try to overcharge them.
Get down there.
Question is, can you get to like here? So no.
Close enough to touch them if it's a touch spell.
It is a touch spell.
No.
Which is okay because I think they will take way more spell points that I'm willing to sacrifice on a single turn.
What about
So-
overcharging the drag?
I was thinking about that, but he's already really powerful. I don't think it's gonna really do that much for him. Yeah, but he's still a dragon.
Still a dragon on your team. Oh, frick, I forgot to add Belfort to this initiative.
So there's actually 12 in this.
Yeah. Belfort's Geralt.
That's what I said to him.
What did you get, Lex? He's gonna be here then. You get 16.
Jerry!
Okay.
Alright then. If that's not close enough, then I am going to. Call lightning's range is to move 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I have to stay where I'm at. What if I move
So.
a little bit?
Wait, what?
I gotta be careful.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm missing a die.
What the? Yeah, you're missing your D4,
I'm
honey.
missing my D4.
We were missing that at another time. It could be just in the box.
Yeah, check the box.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like.
And we're not in stormy conditions right now.
Nope. The wind is pretty much calmed down for this fight. There's a little bit of like a light snow as you guys are standing on this mountain.
Alright then. No, that's ice. Call lightning. And that is. Okay.
What other levels does he have?
Within 5 feet. Okay. So if I call lightning here, would all three of these guys get hit? Are they within 5 feet at this point?
So choose a point.
If you angle it right, you can hit.
Any like group of 3 of them. You can't hit all 4. Actually, wait, no, this guy should be here. So actually,
You can't upcast Shield of Faith.
yeah, you can hit them all.
Call lightning. Is that what he's at?
You cast Call Lightning.
Which will cost me
What level spell is that?
3rd.
Okay.
Cost me 5
You
spell
see, as the mage uses his reaction to dispel or counter spell.
You had to say it.
points.
No, he was gonna. I was gonna do it anyways. He has to roll for that. So that's a 3rd level spell. He's casting a 3rd level spell, so he just needs to beat a 10, I believe, is my rule.
With any.
Maybe he'll roll in that one.
Maybe he will, but it's a 10. Are there any mods to that, or just?
It's 10. The DC is 10 plus the level of the spell, unless they're equal. Wait. Oh no, it's plus the level of the spell plus the difference. So his DC is 13. Because he's casting it with a 3rd
So
level
he has to
spell.
be a 13.
He needs to get a 13,
He could roll in that one.
He needs to roll lower than.
but he also adds his ability modifier, his casting,
Which is 13. Well,
Which should be decent.
Well,
which should be decent.
Should be.
Does he roll?
It
Does he have
is.
to roll lower than a 13?
Okay, he has a 3 to intelligence. I forget. Is it? It's not his to hit bonus. It's just this. So +3. So he literally has a 50% chance of getting it. He does not. It's a 6. So he just whips his what? Custom ruling on counterspell. You need to roll every single time. So he casts it and he releases this ball and it just kind of this chains around this sphere of energy kind of wraps towards you. You dodge around it or shoot out your spell too early and it comes down and crashes. Roll damage.
Yep. Okay, so they're gonna need to roll a dex save. 3d.
Okay, the goblins. Nat 20. One of the goblins takes 0 damage, and the other one.
Where's the other?
What is your dex save? Or what is the DC?
Am I missing one of my D? Oh, wait.
Jacob, what's your dex? What dex do they have to beat? I got a 12.
My DC is 15.
Okay, one fails, one succeeds, and takes 0 damage.
Wait. D10, yeah, okay, so.
You need another D10.
Wait, hang on, I'm using the wrong D10s here. Wait, I have 2 D10s. Focus. Okay, D10. D10.
Both of them fail too. I'm not even entertaining it.
Yeah, I'm
They both
You
get
need
3.
another.
missing my life D10. I'll just. Yeah. Oh, come on, wait. That's 10.
Yeah, 0
So
is
10 and 18.
18 damage to all of them, except for the goblin who missed. You fry one of them, just
Haha.
dead. The other one just completely jumps out of the way. He circles around the wall, just jumps back. These two, yeah, they just take that damage. They both take it.
More. Keep bringing down those AOE, my guy.
How much damage?
You want these.
How much?
18.
Let me see if they have anything else to deal with it. Don't believe they do. I'm
more of a chunk.
actually, wait. What does a monk have? Does it have advantage on any dex save?
The chunkest.
The chunk is the reward.
No, they don't have anything to dodge. Okay, so they take 18 damage. You said?
Aurora's saying that
18 damage.
Yeah, 18. Aurora's saying she can't hear us. So let's pick it up a bit.
She already left.
She left it?
She left because she couldn't hear us.
Or did she say she left?
Hello? Something's wrong with it. Alright, well, it's back. Alright, I'll leave the chat then. Okay. Was that your turn? Are you moving?
I'm staying where I am.
Okay. Zeph.
I'm gonna do my chemocraft.
Damage
Crimson
yourself.
Ray. I'm gonna do Rite of Flame.
Damages yourself.
Yeah, flame. Damage.
In the bin.
Which is not awful.
Is she a
You want me to move forward for him?
What kind of damage?
That'd be cool.
Fire damage.
Fire?
I know he's not resistant to anything except psychic damage because he's a freaking barbarian, but you know.
Well, not all barbarians. That's just totem barbarians.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then I'm going to, I'm just going to attack him twice. I have advantage on both my attacks, I believe.
Yes.
Because he's breakfast.
Mhm.
Ha! 18
Hits.
plus something. And that's a nat 20. And it's with my sword, so I get to roll again, and then if I get it right, I get to chop off his arm or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you want to do the lightning damage?
Yeah. Go
Alright,
ahead.
so for
Does
the
he
first,
hit it? Yeah.
so for the first one, it's 6.
Money.
The second one
Borderlands?
is 9.
15 damage for
in
lightning.
total.
Yeah.
Got him?
Good lord.
Alright, and
last
then.
No, he's not dead. That's all.
Oh, right, it's still a 20. Okay, and then. Okay, but both attacks hit. So, do you have another d8 that you roll?
Wait, what was that third attack? Are you
That
using your
was,
bonus
I rolled
action?
a nat 20, so I roll the 20 again to see if it's mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, to see if you cut off his arm. This song sucks.
Jake, how about your d4 as well, please? Sorry. Honey, could you grab me another d8 and another d4?
I can't give her an all these.
Okay. Plus.
I would do it.
Got it.
24 damage.
24 damage
24
in
damage.
total.
In total. These will be, I'll just use these from now on.
Okay, that's his number. Oh, wait.
The little ones.
All that should be halved.
It's fire, so it's halved, so 12.
And all your lightning damage, too.
So 15 divided by 2.
So, actually, I already have how much damage he's taken, so I can just undo it, and then...
So 12 damage.
I got it.
Okay.
I got the whole thing.
Did that bonus action.
3.
Attacks.
Yeah, 3. Give him a turn.
You guys did 53 damage.
I have movement.
No, 43 damage.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
So that's 21 damage that he should have taken. Okay, so he's at this big number. Alright, that's your end of your turn? She kind of just cut him up, and he's just like, as you're just like cutting him up. Is that your turn?
Yes. That is my turn.
Lex. He uses his reaction to skirmisher, move up to half his speed as a reaction.
Wait, if he's moving out of my space, I get an opportunity.
Wait a minute, I have. Ooh.
Centennial. Disengage doesn't matter.
This move does not provoke opportunity attacks.
But it says disengage doesn't count for Centennial.
It's not disengage.
What is it?
It's a move that does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Come on.
So he's not disengaging. It doesn't matter.
A move that does not.
Frickin' bugbear. Yeah, that's right. You better run away.
Actually, wait, I could have
Flex
gone.
How much damage did you do on the first turn?
It would have been 24, but he halved it, so. But then with your lightning,
Let's get away
so
from
21.
once.
Yeah, you better run away.
Okay, Lex, your turn.
Does he still have the effect of reckless attack on him?
He does.
How far did he go?
I think can still get to him.
I'm gonna get some.
With all of his.
Running and didn't do much. He runs straight up.
That's rage.
You just start running at him. He's like running away from Zeph, and you're just in his face.
I will
Because this is all happening at once.
What do I want?
You're just in his face as he's like backing up.
I don't know.
Maybe Dane.
It's a bar battle.
Are you recklessing? No, I guess you don't need to if you have advantage from it.
No, we're all
19.
Yes. I really think this is Diet Coke and they just messed it up. 13 damage? 13 damage, okay.
Oh, no, not 13 damage, sorry. 13 to hit.
Missed.
Second. And then. 2 5.
It's from the Mala cosplay.
D12, right? No, it's the one that almost is a D20.
What is the
Is the
The
Mala
one that has 12 on it, it's facing towards you.
I texted it to you. Thank you. I love you so much.
Oh, no, I'm checking the stream. Alright, how much? 13 damage?
What?
I foretold it, Landon.
Look, what is he about?
Okay. Oh, wait, that's halved? So 6, 7 damage.
Cute.
Do you want to know why it's that?
Huh?
Do you want to know why it's that?
He's a barbarian and he's raging. And you also look at him and he's very similar to you. He's the bear totem barbarian.
So it's his totem that does that.
He's also the bear totem, like you.
I'm
So-
not fair.
Oh, you're not bear totem?
No.
Oh, he's bear totem.
What
You,
else? I think I'm evil.
yeah, you're something not stupid.
No,
But he isn't.
wolf.
Oh, yeah, you're wolf.
Sensibility to wolf. Active.
Ooh. Who's the furry?
He's a scaly. Alright, is that the end of your turn? You've bonus action to end. I don't think there's anything else you have. Alright,
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Monk.
I'm a horny.
Boop, boop, boop. He has insane amounts of range.
We covered that one before.
He moves up right next to him.
You did?
These guys go on the same turns, so he's gonna move to here. You're not magically held up by your wings, right?
Right. Okay, how do we establish, like, are they magical wings, or do they just, does it transform into biological wings?
I guess they are magical. I'm deciding if he casts a spell magic on you, will it just turn your wings off for a second? It probably turns off your wings for like an hour.
We should discuss this.
We'll figure it out later, but he's not going to do that.
Yeah, let's talk about this. Yeah, I mean, I came in like this, like he doesn't know if these wings are real or not.
Yeah, but he also could cast something like, or he might just always have that. Ooh.
Okay, so which one's the Zippy's Happy Spellcaster?
The guy who has a spell.
Good to know.
Oh,
And they're all clumped together.
He touches the side of.
It'll probably come in like an hour.
He touches the side of the bugbear and casts a spell.
I'm getting one spell.
He is using a higher level spell to cast it, but I don't believe it does anything additional. He's just trying to save some of them. Actually, you know, he'll cast like normal. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm
Believe he's concentrating on it.
And I have careful spell. Right.
He casts haste onto Rakrad.
Oh, thanks.
Landon.
Alright, let's go. I'll be back.
Hey.
Alright, good to know.
Why is it?
Heads up, I might need to zap you.
That's what it tastes like, right? It tastes such like diet.
I can make you automatically succeed.
It's diet, right? They mixed the lines of diet and regular Coke.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It is
I
gross.
figured that this would happen. I'm kidding.
Holy shit.
This is why there's
Alright, that was a good spell for him to cast.
This guy's always the boss.
I just realized something new that I can do with my gun.
You can shoot.
Alright.
No,
I can shoot it.
I can storm.
That's
it,
that.
So instead of making 2 attacks, I make 1 attack. But if I hit, I
The
make an
monk
extra 3,
is going to attack you a bunch of times.
So is it one attack at a penalty? Or just
Yeah.
Okay.
He rolled like all the same thing. The highest 10, does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay, all of them miss then.
What's the penalty?
Instead of
Yeah, so it's
doing
just
2 attacks where I can shoot
Right.
I only do 1 attack.
Yeah, and you just dodge all of these.
Right. Is there a penalty to the attack?
No.
Okay.
No,
That's pretty good.
it's just a normal attack.
So yeah, the monk misses you with like all of his attacks.
Does he order him?
He basically just. Alright, that's the end of their turn. Special is Rosemary.
What is that? It?
Hmm?
Did I take any damage from the other guy?
The other guy cast a spell onto the on Rakrad.
So we've got a bearbarian and a crowberry.
Who do you guys want Rosemary to help?
I'm below half health. Is anybody else?
Oh, you're below half health. Never mind. She's gonna cast a spell.
I'm gonna say I'm half,
Wait a
but you
second.
have left.
Wait,
I
am I?
have a lot.
Am I?
Wait a minute.
What's 74 divided by 2?
74 divided by 2 is
Where's our battle palette?
36.
Oh wait, I am exactly half health.
I'm exactly half health too! I am at full health.
I'm at full health and more.
That's because I saved Lex.
Which half
Actually,
health for you?
I tried to save him, but he ended up saving me.
It was
Half
all
health
very
for
Oh,
you,
she has
like,
4th
full
level
health
spells.
for me,
Okay. Man, bards really don't have healing
Half
spells,
health
huh?
for me, right? Yeah,
It's okay, she can't. I have some.
104.
She's going
Yeah,
to
my-
Bardic Inspiration you.
My max is 56.
Again?
No, she lost it after a while.
Yeah.
That's a bonus action.
I add that to the D8, right?
Let me see
I add that to our 20.
Mhm. And then she's going to Healing Word you at 2nd level.
Hey, no, I don't have to do it.
2, 6, 7 health. Not much,
I
but
don't know. I'm
It's
touchy
health.
right now.
Oh, these are cracking.
Yeah.
See, I like this one much better than the liquid ones that they said.
I love these guys.
I
And
love them.
I love them
the
too.
D20 is the crossing head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It is now Belaford's turn. With Dex, he's able to move
60 feet is what I'm up Battle Pally.
He's just gonna run past it and hit it with his shield, just like bashing, trying to knock it down. Actually, he has that one. I'm trying to think what Belaford really has. I guess he'd have a lance. He has He runs up with a lance and is trying to attack him. He probably has something similar to the mounted combat feat, but that advantage doesn't help. I think he's a plus 18 to hit this elemental.
Like Queen on the dollar right here.
That hits.
That's nothing compared to Queen on the dollar.
I think it's a D10. Not really great damage.
Basically. Queen on.
I'm gonna make them weaker because I don't want to trap them. Okay. He just runs up to this ice elemental and kind of just like slams his spear into it, like on the side. Just it kind of just like hits and just like deflects off. Doesn't really do much armor. He's then like circling around this guy, staying within range of it. It's turning around to him.
Did he hit it?
He hit it, but not for much damage.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you know what I completely forgot? No one mentioned.
Dragon.
You guys didn't tell me, and you knew about it?
I didn't know
What?
anything.
Oh, right. Bro, what? I didn't.
Zombies, bro.
There are frozen zombies? What?
All of them go to attack both of you then.
In
Zeph,
my defense, I didn't remember until he told me.
I asked her if we should remind you, and she said no.
Oh.
you both are sinners.
Guess I gotta put really words in there.
We tried.
I think one hits you, Zeph, 18 plus.
I had a 19.
Well,
18
you're the cleric,
plus,
you're the one
that's-
who's supposed to scare him off.
Yeah, okay, 22, 21.
Alright,
Right,
yeah,
you
that's
have
it.
to dead.
Man,
I have turn on dead.
I should have done my right damage.
Cleric! I'm down. It's been a
Four-
while since I used
4
it.
bludgeoning damage. And Damon, this one attacks the 3 attack you. Does a 21 hits, right? Does a 10.
No.
Okay. You take 7 damage. 7 bludgeoning damage. Damon,
Hey,
do you need a pencil, Ross?
hey, Brandon, question. Does my spell save DC for all of my abilities go up to the 17?
What? For what?
My spell save DC is 17 right now.
Okay.
Does that include everything I can do?
Most things, if it requires someone to roll a spell save DC, then they have to beat a 17. Yeah, your staff affects all of your spells, not just the spells cast from the staff. Otherwise, that would just be confusing. 40 feet. He steps on that one right there and just like crushes this goblin. He like looks down at you, just
Yeah, I'm nuke it.
just pulls up his giant great axe that he's like had on his shoulder, and just drops it onto you for the first strike.
He just drops it on you. Wait, let me go back to my room and get this crate of dice.
Where's my D12? It's probably the best you could have had it. Plus 6, you say?
Oh, wait,
25
one of them
slashing damage, so you have it because you're raging. But this thing comes down with its great axe. Just
25.
One of them hit her, right?
yes, I'm just
You would've
kidding.
got 15.
That's 4 charges now.
Yep. 8.
8 damage.
Yep,
Yep.
to one of the
You
zombies.
would've got 50, my god.
So wait, 25 half?
No, I think 25 is the half, right, Brian?
No, 25 is you need to half that. So
Okay.
24 is 12, 13 damage you take.
It could have been worse.
13 damage to you. Then he attacks you again. Does a wait? Did I roll for the first one to see if he hit you? Oh.
No, you didn't.
Well, does that 23 hits? So he hits you for the first one. Now we're rolling to see if he hits you. I got rolled 17 again. 23 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, you're really lucky. 5, 6, 12 damage. So half that 6 damage. So he just like the ice just cracked. Then he like comes up with the like you kind of like step back from it. He comes up with it and just catches like your chin just barely grazing you. You're just like raging and pissed off at him, and he just like looks down at you, and he's like honestly a little proud of you. But he does want to murder you for being a dragon. It's the end of his turn. Where's my mouse?
This is not looking great.
Team
All
PK.
right.
Attacks Bellaford. 3 misses. Attacks Zeph. 7 plus 14. Does that or we'll make it a 5. I'm making these guys much bigger, but it misses. All right, so they both just with these slow attacks. Oh, they have.
If they try to attack me, if they actually.
They have multi-attack. Nat 1 on you. 7 on Bellaford misses. So it's Nat 1. It attacks.
Does it hit one of the zombies?
Yeah, it's the zombie that you hit with the electricity. Wait, why am I rolling the 2? I'm trying to make them weaker.
I freaking love lightning.
I'll take the more damage
now.
guys.
That is great.
11 damage.
And if I cast that level 2,
Okay,
it does.
This one, the one that's been lightninged, this one that has been lightninged, and the one missed, like Zeph ducked and just punched him. It is bloodied. So just kind of like all it's like ice kind of like falls off of it. So it's bloodied but still standing. It is the goblin's turn. Oh my god.
No, all of them got ones.
2 of them are shooting arrows at Bellaford. They both miss. 2 of them are shooting arrows. Oh, they can't really hit anyone. 2 of them are going to shoot arrows at you, Weston. They both you get a plus, they miss. And this last one is going to shoot. He misses. Alright. They all missed. They all just arrows come like kind of like pinning you guys down more than anything. You guys are like worried to move. They all like.
This is gonna be stressful, man.
And AW. Adult White Dragon.
Old. Everyone's favorite old.
Does he pick up the giant and then he carries him off?
Not that.
I'm gonna see a 1v1.
Brandon, did he pick up the
No.
giant?
No, he does not.
For me?
For me, is Ice Dragon.
For me, Ice Dragon carried him off.
This doesn't help me for a 60-foot cone.
15 foot over the Can I have 2 dragons? Does he call his friends?
Look, the velociraptor.
Wait,
Wait,
use the thing that
15
you won in the battle royale. Call the dragon. Use the deck and then things.
I used the deck man hand.
Do we have that?
No,
I had it in the
he
battle royale.
had it in the battle royale.
And that's how I won.
He floats down to about. Actually, he just kind of lands like in like he like is like in the tree, just kind of like destroys the whole top of it. The trunk is still good, and the all of the snow falls down. He looks down. What is his multi-attack? 3 attacks. 1 with his bite. He bites the ice golem.
In front of me? Aww.
Is for me.
It's for me. Nice guy.
No.
Oh yeah, shit, that hits. Okay.
This is the way.
2d10.
I gotta watch that this weekend.
I need to watch all 3 episodes. I haven't seen any of them.
Ooh! 20 damage to that ice golem. Left, ice,
You got all excited when
elemental.
the new season came out. I was like, oh,
How much damage did I just say? 20?
Joey just likes watching stuff with me.
Aww.
It just takes out. It takes like a huge chunk, just roots out like half of its like shoulder. It then claws at that weakened zombie. $15 to hit hits. 2d6. 10 Plus, okay, that thing's dead. This thing just gets swiped,
Aha.
falls to the ground, and it explodes. This icy energy, like, kind of permeating out of it for like a 10-foot radius of it. Zeph,
You gotta make a save.
make a con save, and the dragon makes a con save.
If
They're
you got,
initiating the jihad.
No,
What
he
about
definitely
the-
doesn't. 18.
What about the ones next to it?
16?
They're all made of ice. 16, you pass.
Yay.
Excuse me.
He also attacks the one to your right zombie. 15, what is the zombies? Yeah, never mind, zombies are very low AC. 7, 6, 13 damage to the zombie there, Weston.
Wait a minute, I gotta insert turn on dead. Back.
Yeah, you should do that. Well, it's your turn, so.
Okay.
Oh, wait, the dragon? Sorry, hold on.
I gotta reach out to my students' parents about
Research your stuff while I'm doing this. Okay. You're good to go if you're ready.
The dragon within 5 feet of me?
No. He's not, actually.
Because we only
It doesn't matter. The square around him is.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, so one question. What is the CR of these frost zombies?
I'm not telling you.
He has to know.
He does not have to know.
Oh, does it? Okay.
I have to know.
Okay. I'm going to take a movement up here. Yeah. And then I'm going to cast Turn Undead.
Okay, so that's a channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
What does it say? They have to make a save, or do they just instantly die if they're below?
They have to make a save.
CR1 and below gets ensues.
Mm-hmm. CR1 and below.
If they fail your what spell save?
17.
Is that why you were asking?
Yes.
One passes, one definitely fails. Read me the turn undead
Okay.
thing, because they might explode or they might not explode. Should just use the board since they literally just die. Explain. Just read off what turn undead does. In like, if they're below CR1, what does it say? They're destroyed. Or does it say they die?
Undead within 30 feet must make a DC 15 wisdom save or be turned for 1 minute or until damaged.
Yeah, and then there's destroy.
So turn, I think, just means they're frightened of you.
Right, but if they're below CR1,
There's
then
also destroy on there,
CR1 of,
which is part of
I
it.
think
Alright, I'm
CR1
searching up
below
turn
just
undead
gets
too.
automatically vaporized, I think. Oh.
yeah, no, that's destroy undead, Chris. It's different.
Okay.
Wait. Oh wait, no, that happens automatically with your turn undead thing. It is instantly destroyed. Okay. It does not explode because it's destroyed. It's not like killed. It just phases out of existence.
That is a 30-foot radius.
Just kind of crushes the 3 near Damons.
Ho ho ho!
One saves, and the other, I'm pretty sure, don't. What is this, a wisdom save?
It is a
Wisdom save for zombies.
wisdom save.
Yeah, no, they don't survive. Oh wait, you have a 17?
Yes, 17 DC.
All 3 of them fail then.
That's why I asked.
Actually, what did I roll for the last guy? I think I just assumed a 17, but they have a -1, so they died. He dies too.
Bye-bye.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so good.
That's a good play right there.
That's what poetic is for.
Okay. That was your channel on divinity though, and you only have 1 or 2 of those, I think.
I think he got 2 of them.
I think
Does that take my action?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Dead boy.
Bonus action. How far away is Glacial?
Pretty far. Like,
That's 60 feet.
oh yeah, you're within 60 feet, yeah.
Okay, I cast Shield of Faith on him.
Okay. Shield of Faith, you have 2 armor class
With my
increased.
Shield of Faith with my hand, not my staff.
Okay.
So it takes.
You're concentrating on that.
Let's see the little friend.
19 AC, baby.
Me.
You're gonna need it. Grr, man, grr.
Chris is concentrating. You have 19 AC. That's scary. That's the end of your turn, or are you gonna move? You can move a little bit, or you can hide behind that rock. You're behind Chloe.
We're gonna hide behind this rock. Looping around. Finally, here we go.
Alright. Back to the first turn in combat. Damon, what are you gonna do? So over that 10 seconds, just like 1,000 things happen.
We were doing the wrong thing for my gun. It's actually a D10 instead of a D8.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With piercing.
Oh, did he change that or? Whatever. It's D10, D10.
And I'm going to kind of step out off to the side here. And I'm going to storm charge my weapon, which means instead of attacking twice, I attack once, and if it hits, it does 3d6 of lightning damage to the attack. So
does it have disadvantage or like lower amounts to hit? Kind of like greater weapon mastery?
no, it's just instead of 2 attacks,
2 attacks, you get 1. So it's high risker.
Yeah. So, does a 15 hit?
Who?
This guy. No.
Just barely misses, Weston. I'm pretty sure. I'll check for you. Yeah, that misses. 15 misses. So you just like, and it just like kind of comes at him, and he just zooms past. The monk was like moving to grab it, and he sees like it's all electricity, and he's just like, ugh.
Given the fact that it imposes a debuff for that, I'm feeling
Alright, you have a bonus action, Wes.
With my bonus action, can I move? How much further can I move?
You moved from the tree. That's about 10 feet. You still have 20 feet of movement anywhere in this square.
Anywhere in this. So this is 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All of this is 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So it's here. Is he within 20 feet of me?
He is.
All right.
That's it.
Can I actually do that with bonus action?
What are you trying to do?
Shoot my grappling hook at the goblin and pull him through me.
Okay. He has to make a strength save, I believe, right?
Yes.
What are you doing?
So I need to roll strength as well.
Is it just athletics?
I think it's strength.
You make an athletics check, he makes a strength save.
Okay.
I think. What?
What does amplify mean?
You
Is that
hurt
an
yourself with your
action?
hemocraft damage?
No,
it's
that's something
with
else.
using it. What? Amplify when you do a blood curse, right?
No.
What are you talking
Amplify from one of my blood curses.
Yes,
What
amplify.
does that cost?
That costs damage. It's not. It's with using it. It doesn't cost anything else. You just hurt yourself. He's probably beats you. Just roll. 15.
18.
Okay. Yeah, you pull him closer to you. He's right in front of you. You just and just like pull him close. You like shoot it and like hits his shield or whatever, and you just he's like right in front of you. He's just, that's the end of your turn, though, right?
Yeah.
Boss. Rakrad just like looks down at you. I've been waiting to take you on. Boss told us to deal with you specifically.
It's about to be X gonna give it to you. Oh, that's cool.
Hey! He's still raging. He is going to.
Play that Capper.
Wait, is it only?
He's gonna second wind.
Is it only advantage on attacks if you're melee attacking them?
Advantage on what attacks?
On any attacks. Someone who's raging. Oh, not advantage. No, reckless attack.
It's any attack, yes. Any attack on a reckless.
Okay.
He is going to second wind first because he's a fighter as well.
Dear gosh.
That's the worst roll.
Wait, so would I have gotten
5.
advantage on my attack shooting him?
Lord.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you forgot about it. My bad. I didn't remember either.
I forgot
Landon,
he was reckless
he's going to
attack.
recklessly attack you.
Well, next turn.
Oh wait, no, he shouldn't have second wind there if he's gonna do this
You
again.
already said it.
You better do it over 20.
He loses that health. I forgot what he was trying to do. So he's recklessly attacking you. So 2 attacks. I don't like that 20.
Shield.
14 plus 8. 22.
Yeah.
Then second hit. Hits definitely. Wait, was that an? No, that was an 8. Okay. 26. And he's going to use his bonus action to Frenzied Rage. Oh, wait, he was Frenzied Rage before, but he's using his bonus action to make his third attack with his bonus action.
Lord have mercy.
Friendzone rage?
You might miss this one. 16. Okay.
Ah!
So he swings 2, then uses his bonus action to do that. He hits both of those first ones, though, right?
Yeah.
And since he has advantage, he rolls with sneak attack damage.
You were taking.
And this. So this twice, actually. So I'll just...
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Wait till I do
I'm
my
gonna
thing.
be knocked out.
What?
10. You have all this. 10, 20, 22, 30. 30 damage in total, so 15 damage.
I'm so happy I raged right now. I have 16 left, y'all.
What?
Just so you know.
You have
Still
it.
left.
You said you had 104.
That's
Still
total.
alive.
I started it was 50.
How much health do you have left?
16.
Okay.
He's
Do you
still
have
alive.
what do you have resistance to?
He action surges.
Flashes,
Oh, great.
He action
Okay.
surges because he's a fighter.
Did you get fire?
Bro, he does not
I
like
can't-
you.
I can't zap anymore.
What did he do? What
can't
did you
zap
do?
why?
Well, no, I was going to call lightning.
No, he just
bolts
hates
on
you.
Lex
He hated you
and
before this fight.
make it so he
3 plus...
automatically-
Yeah, that
could,
misses.
he's gonna take too much damage. From where he is right now.
He misses. I think, because you said that a 16 misses, so that misses.
I
Oh,
mean,
wait.
I could.
That's plus... Wait, is it plus 8? Okay, wait, hold on. It's 7. There's a... Yeah, no, that misses. 8 is higher than... So. Okay, yeah, he misses those 2, and he can't do that again, can he? Nope. That was a waste. That sucks. Okay. Blythe's turn.
You cool with me, Zach? Are you?
I'm there. I can revive him.
I can take. I can.
All right.
I can revive.
All right. Then I'm going to. Okay, so Cloud from the first one is still there. Another round of lightning comes down.
Lightning?
Right on top of Lex. I'm going to expend an extra spell point to make him automatically succeed for a careful spell.
Okay.
3d10 damage. Everything within 5 feet of Lex has got to make a dex save. Yes. Or
Do I have to make one too? Or no? I already
You
automatically succeed.
permanent.
I'm trying to pull
Landon, at what level do you get the advantage on dex saves? Or danger sense? When do you get that?
I already have it.
What level do you know?
3?
3?
Yeah.
maybe 5.
No, yeah, you're right, you do. He has it. And he's...
Oh, very nice.
Rakrad dodges it. What is your DC? 15?
My DC is.
Should be 15. No, wait, they don't have
Yes.
advantage. The monk has a really high. He misses when he dodges it, and so does the mage. The giant also, damn, dude, I rolled 15s and 17s only. But he's a 16. Is it 16? No, you're 15. So they all succeed. They also take damage. So how much damage?
So
20.
I don't know if
20, so they all take 10.
Everyone
And
takes
Rakrad takes
I
5.
do strong charge and do another 3.
Whatever you have advantage on whatever you do.
10 damage to everyone else, though?
Yeah.
10 to
The giant doesn't. Oh no, the giant has 10-foot range, right?
Huh?
Is it giant?
It hits the giant.
Okay, so does it hit all?
The giant's within range of Lex, I'll say. So that's 10
what about,
damage
what about the
to...
wizard behind them?
They all get hit,
Okay, all 4.
but they all dodged.
Hey, you know what? 40 damage in a single turn. I'll take it.
Wait, which ones got hurt?
All of them.
Everyone mobbing Lex right now.
Sweet.
And Lex.
Alright,
Oh,
and
how
that's
much
it.
damage? Counting what I done to Lex?
How much damage? did
Zeph's
you
turn.
give them?
20 if we all succeeded the same.
Like,
Man, imagine you guys didn't have the
I'm
freaking
going
dragon.
to, I know.
I
I'm going to,
100
as a
damage.
bonus action, cast Blood Curse of Noted Agony
Okay, and which one?
I mean,
on
yeah,
the
but
boss,
still.
the bugbear.
Okay.
So, for the duration of, until the end of my next turn, he painfully swells. So he has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks, and he suffers 1d8 necrotic damage if he makes more than one melee or ranged attack.
Should have done that before his turn.
I know, but I didn't have it
I
last
know.
time. So that lasts until the end of my next turn. So
Okay.
it affects the next round.
That's a good one.
So
Blood and
with
Agony.
that-
Are you amplifying it?
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I only have one.
You damage yourself just by doing it. You don't need to use a hemocraft. You damage yourself by your hemocraft die.
Yes.
What does it do additionally?
It lasts for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Except, at the end of each of his turns, the cursed creature can make a Constitution saving throw. On a success, the curse ends.
Are you concentrating on that? No.
It doesn't say concentration.
Okay, yeah, you do that. Roll damage to
Yeah,
hurt
I'm gonna do
yourself.
1.
No.
Alright, and then I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me twice.
God,
And it's
Bloodhound is
fire
broken.
damage, so I don't know if he's...
The ice elemental?
Yeah.
We'll see.
I don't know if he's... Yeah, I'm gonna attack it twice.
I hate that
Okay.
we're like in the
gonna be
middle of
good.
like
I rolled another
icy
nat 20.
area. Because I have a fire
17 plus
damage.
7.
Still, when
24
we were in
hits.
that volcano.
I'm just looking at this guy's damage vulnerabilities. It's a long list.
24 hits.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Thunder damage?
You never know.
Oh, he really messed this up. He put resistances in it. Okay, so fire does do extra damage.
Thank you.
Rachel's parking.
Wait,
Fire
fire's
damage?
doing extra damage
Fire
against who?
damage.
It does double damage.
Double
What
damage? Alright.
Okay,
17 plus 7, 24 hits.
Yep.
And then I got a nat 20, so I can roll again to see if I do something special.
Is this to the ice golem?
I don't do something special.
Okay, so
I almost
yeah,
did
roll all your
something
damage.
special,
Roll all your damage.
though. Double.
Double for 1.
Double for 1. So this will be the 1. 5, 11, 15 damage.
Plus your modifier.
That's extra damage.
Plus
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be good.
For 19 damage for one of
So
them.
almost 20. That's 20. That's 38. 38 damage.
No, that was the double.
Uh-huh. But 38 because it's fire damage. You got
Oh,
He does even more.
yeah! Okay. 38. And
Okay.
then the second one, the damage is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Double 26. 26 damage.
you just kind of like just take your sword and just and you just like, cut through him multiple times and he just like
Lightsaber.
falls. Yeah, basically he just falls in like multiple chunks as his body just starts melting, kind of and freezing into the river. He's like frozen to the river now, just dead.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever summoning magic was him, he is now melted and gone.
It's completely melted.
Alright, and for movement.
I'm standing now.
Wait. Oh boy.
Should I move?
The barbarian has a plan, everybody.
Get messy. Make mistakes. Isn't that what Mrs. Frizzle taught us all?
I'm not gonna move. I've done my turn.
She spends her movement yelling at the corpse.
Why do I have 2 pencils?
I gave you one for Weston, but then I guess he lost his.
No, wait, that's mine.
Oh, whose pencil is this?
Oh,
Someone
wait,
take
maybe
that
that was
pencil.
mine.
If I.
Wait, that one was mine. This one's yours.
Here's a pencil if anyone needs it.
Oh,
At the end of your turn?
Here, Linnea, have a pencil.
Lex,
I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
where is it?
You can poke
For
your
Maddie.
brother with it.
What was that?
I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Okay.
15-foot cone with these 3.
Yep.
That's a DC of 13.
What's the damage on that?
2. Is it 2 or 3?
2d6? 3d6 maybe?
I think it might have been 3 because that's what we were gonna make it double, either double the size or double the damage. And if we decided double the damage, but I don't know if I recorded it.
We'll do 3d6 just for now.
Okay.
But they have to make a con save. I have 36s.
Yeah, DC 13.
Ooh. Rakrad fails. Monk passes. Wait, con save?
DC.
Con save though.
Yeah, concept.
Passes. Fails. Mage and Rakrad take full damage. The other one.
Woo!
Does he take no damage?
I don't know. This has breath. This is breath. Let me see. Breath weapon you can use energy. The creature takes half his damage on successful, so it's half. So 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 for full damage, 5 for half.
And Rakrad takes half anyways. The mage takes full damage, right? And the monk takes 5.
Warframe music or something.
I might have an idea for you. I'm going to use my reaction to drop my last.
Do you have a relentless rage?
No.
Because you didn't make a melee attack or a strength-based ability check during your turn, so you're gonna lose your rage.
No, I don't have that.
Unless you use your bonus action to rage this turn.
Sure, I'll do that. I don't need my bonus.
Use another rage, so that's 3 rages today.
Yeah, I have one more.
Okay, and then your reaction.
I'm gonna use my reaction to drop my last Molotov Red Claw cocktail.
That's an object interaction. Yeah, you drop that, you still have your reaction.
Now here's a question. If I go like here,
The monk gets an attack and the giant.
and if I go here, just him or him too?
Just him. The mage is hiding behind him, and he also doesn't really have any.
Alright. So I'm not going to
The monk will get an attack.
I'm not going to move that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna not move at all. And I'm going to just look behind at Zeph. I'm gonna look behind Zeph and be like just kinda like, you see what I did?
Why do people keep only giving you 8 nuggets? What?
And you receive a bunch of punches from the monk as you turn back around. You're like, and you turn back around and just there's a bunch of fists in your face. Wow, I have not rolled anything for this monk. I'm pretty sure a 7 plus would. Okay, he hits you with a 19 plus
Can you say it's
6 damage. So he just and you kind of just tanking all of them, just with your rage, but then one just hits you in the face. You take 6 damage, halved, 3 damage. You just get punched in the face.
I'm just
How much health do you have?
3.
You just blood just kind of shooting everywhere.
Spits out a tooth.
Wait a second. Was that the bugbear?
No, that was the monk.
Dang it.
Which is who now on
The bugbear
Oh, no.
is.
The bugbear's
So you
here.
got attack?
Oh, it's not the bugbear's turn. Sorry, mage's turn.
Come on, man. Make a con save.
Give me 1 second
Make a
to
con
search up
save.
some
I'm just
spells.
making them all focus me, guys. You guys gotta get ready. Because once I'm down, they're gonna.
I have a
Once you're
very
down,
stupid idea.
stuff.
I dropped that cocktail. I just someone wants to shoot it or something.
I don't know how this works.
He's gonna do it. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. But no, he would know that, I feel like. Alright, Zeph. On you, because you're within 60 feet of him. Yeah. He chooses you, but you must make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, it's not that hard to beat.
I have a 0 on wisdom.
Ooh, might be.
That's a 7.
You fail.
And you fail.
And you fail. That's you.
That'd be great just have an ASDF soundboard for D&D.
You turn.
Whose idea was this?
Could I Brandon, could I theoretically cast a spell from my hand and a spell from my staff in one turn?
He turns you into a frog.
Are you serious?
Yes. He casts
Polymorph.
polymorph on you.
Are you freaking serious?
So he just lets out this kind of bubbly misty air, and it kind of and you're unable to stand it mentally, and you just kind of
You're kidding me, right?
fall to the ground as you look
We're
around
never
at
gonna
your
let him hear the end of this.
webbed appendages as you're just a frog now.
This is a joke, right?
No, you are.
turned me into a frog?
Yes.
He turned me into a mute. Oh, shut up.
Wait. No. Brandon cheated.
He's
And
already
He's already concentrating, so he can't cast that.
Hey!
I'm not a
You're not a
frog.
frog.
Oh, but I
He's
didn't
just
even
going to zap you.
So we see her turn into a frog and then turn back and we're like, ah!
Sorry, you didn't
Everyone's
see.
scared.
Everyone knows that witches are made of wood.
She needs to stop cutting herself legs. This is really sad.
Oh, Lex, if this is also it is. Alright, he casts Magic Missile on you. He casts 2 on you and 1 on Damon.
I was gonna do the spell magic. Come on.
Yeah, you're dead. Both of them hit you. Just the first one kills you
Do I do a dex
because it's 5 force damage. You don't hit half of it. No, you don't
I'm not
dodge
down.
it. Yeah. You take 5 damage. So it's just
Now, how much to like I'm dead? Like negative my half my health? Or negative my full health?
Isn't that like how
negative that's negative like half your health, but it's unlikely that it's gonna happen. You do get a death save fail because he had the second one hit you. So one just hit you.
Alright, boys.
I should have spare the die.
It is
Defibrillator.
the mages just did.
I have defibrillator.
It is.
I pretty much have defibrillators for my gloves.
It is
I have,
Rosemary's
the
turn. Ooh, you're really far away.
Jump cable.
I'm trying.
Yeah, it's called jump cables, and I use shocking grabs to actually revive people.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I'm going to use it as like.
That should be something I'm able to do, but like balance.
Doesn't she have hold?
Aww, look at him.
Wait, why did she think she had hold monster? She does not have hold monster.
I have an app. It's a game where you design them.
Yeah, she only has 4th level spells. I don't know what Maddie's talking about. 4th level spells.
Well, she never used it, so.
Hear that, Landon? Just okay.
Just okay.
You're hot.
Just okay.
He is hot.
I didn't need to hear that.
I do.
Does Misty stop? Is that something that she can have?
Oh, do you want
I
barbecue
did
sauce?
this.
No.
No.
Thank you.
Their vengeance.
She's eating ketchup.
I am. I'm gonna
Not even catch anything.
Listen, I'm not fat.
Online
I'm hungry.
Where?
Stop!
She said she's sad.
Oh, I
Where is the sad?
I thought
Where is it?
I thought you said I'm fat and hungry. I was like, where?
The sad is here.
I'm sad.
I can't even sleep to escape.
What the heck? She could move and then do something and then move back.
She's trying to save Lex.
If not, I have an idea. It's a stupid one, but it's an idea.
They're my favorite.
What?
They're my favorite anyway.
Who is?
The stupid ones.
Stupid ideas.
Okay, good.
Lex, she's gonna cast Healing Word on you then. Because she can't get close. Oh my god. You get, I think it's 4 health.
Am I conscious again or not?
Yeah, you're conscious, but you're prone. She'll look over to you, Vox. She'll be like, can you dimension door?
I could.
You could send him away.
I could, but I need to get to him.
Yeah.
Can they both go through the dimension door?
He can. Whoever dimensions doors takes themselves and one person within 5 feet of them that's
Okay.
willing.
Yeah, but the idea is that I should get him away from them, but not me to it.
I mean,
It'll
That's the
take you
only
away
way
if you
to get
dimension
him
door.
away,
Yeah.
Mr. Coach.
We'll both dimension door out.
I jumped into a river for him. Into a lake.
Bellafor just was like, Lex! He just runs away. This thing gets an attack of opportunity on him. It hits. Bellafor just gets like stabbed in the back with this ice, just like he's like, "Ah!" Charging forward. He lets Dex go as Dex just like
hey, does he jump off of him?
ah! Jumps onto the back of the giant with just like he like pulls out like a dagger and just he's like starting to climb up.
What's his climb speed?
It's like Drax.
Slow. All right, he attacks.
Drax.
I guess twice with a dagger. Nat 20.
Yo!
What did he cast What did the monk cast on the
I don't
big
know.
Why is the NPC doing all the cool stuff?
Because he's fucking Belfort, dude.
The guy
The
behind him.
sorcerer,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know
Nope.
what he does on him.
Hold on.
Whatever it
Only
is,
do
it's
one stuff.
concentration.
This is
I would
3,
guess no.
6 damage, and then his second attack is, I'll say 10 damage to the giant. Actually, it should be more.
It has
Okay,
a
so
particular
14. Or no,
tingle that's
12 damage to the still totally fine giant. As Belfort jumps onto its back with 2 daggers, just trying to like pull him away. He's just like, yeah! It is zombies' turn. Oh, they're dead. It's the giant's.
With the white mage.
It's the giant's turn.
I have a stupid idea.
I look up and I just say, come on.
Go on.
He kind of like steps over you and just like steps on top of you, kind of just like crushing you just into the ice.
Does he move away from me?
Yeah.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, you're prone.
What?
You're prone.
I
You
can
can't.
bite him. I have savagery, draconic savagery, where I can bite.
I'm pretty sure if you're prone, you can't get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And even if you do, you'd have it with
It's less
disadvantage.
within 5 feet of me.
Okay, do
No,
disadvantage.
no,
Do
Huh?
disadvantage.
I don't know if he even can.
So far, we're not doing awful.
I guess when they move out of your reach, yeah, sure. All right, what'd you get?
18.
That's your highest.
That's my lowest.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, I guess you hit
Do I hit with like my axe or do I hit?
with your axe. Yeah,
Okay.
you can bite his leg if you
Well, I'm
want.
gonna hit him with my axe.
We just got
I was like,
Well,
am I still raging or does that
No.
knocked out? Does that? Like,
No, you when you go unconscious, you lose rage.
Okay. All right. So.
If he's unconscious, he shouldn't be able to hit anyway.
He's not unconscious. He got healed.
Oh, so now he's just prone.
13.
Damage?
Yeah. So just like, come on. He walks over me, disregarding me. I just smack his ankle. And I'm just like, come on.
Well, he steps on you,
he's
so
on the
then.
ground.
Well, he steps on me. Okay. That's fine. Just
Actually, wait, no, he never moves out of your range. He's still in your range here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you never.
I thought you said, do I get an attack? I said.
No, he's still within 5 feet of you.
Oh.
He then Belfort's still on his back. He takes his axe and just into the back of this dragon, who is weakened, by the way. Has power drain for the past like 3 months. I told you guys he was not as strong as he was.
Sorry, buddy.
2 attacks.
I
Not
rolled a
great
nat 20
attacks.
and a nat 1.
What's his AC though? That's really
That means you're both awesome and both not.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that hits. Okay. Only 1 though. $25, 31 damage to your dragon. It's the funny number.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm surprised we didn't laugh at that one.
It is the Ice Elemental's turn. That one's really far away. There's Goblin. The 2 over here are, the 3 are attacking you, Weston. Damon. 3 of them are attacking you. 2 ranged. Both probably miss. 8 plus like 4. Does that hit 12? And then this one misses. The one like swings at you. 2 arrows come bolting at you, and you kind of just like you like prepare to like dodge, but they all just like completely miss. Just like and the one just like stabs in between your legs, and it's like ah.
Can I try persuading this goblin?
Sure.
Okay. I have a stupid idea.
Oh no.
We give you good
And it's the adult white dragon's
Pop him in
turn.
the head.
Come on, buddy.
I'm gonna be like, join our team
It's
or
Godzilla
die.
versus
You can do it.
What was that movie? Godzilla versus what?
King Kong.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Which one is the white
guy
guy?
moves past the top of this guy.
1955.
He's going to
1956.
What does he do? Does he
Yeah,
fuck
that's
Lex
fine.
over?
Chris is just
Does he fuck
peeking
Lex
out
over?
right now.
And
That's was Starlord.
I have a dumb idea if he's.
fuck it, he's just gonna attack the giant. He's just stupid and pissed. Alright. 3 attacks. But he misses like all of them. Oh wait, he has a plus 11.
Deal with Lex.
Oh shoot, okay, so he hits 2.
If not, I can.
He hits
deal
1
with
tail
Lex.
attack and 1 bite attack.
Exactly what to do.
Okay. You just don't want to do it. You just-
No, that's not the case.
Oh.
I have a bet.
5,
Fire.
11 damage, then
On Lex's body.
11 damage, then 10 more. 21 damage to the giant. What is 21 minus 16? 5. Negative 5, so. Okay. Cool. Should have just done that.
Wait a minute. The bugbear, not the bugbear. The giant doesn't like Lex because he's a dragon.
Yes.
I don't know.
Giants hate dragons. And vice versa.
Call him a racist and just be like, how the hell?
Voct, your turn.
It'll get him more
Okay.
instead of Lex.
I use my staff of life to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Guys, we are totally fine.
Does that take... How long does that take? What's the casting time?
1 action.
Okay. So that's how many d4s?
D8.
How many d8s?
Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, cure wounds. Not healing.
I still haven't been hit once.
How many
It's just like,
people do you get to cast on them?
3 D8s plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay. To how many creatures then? I'm getting
That
the 2
is
spells
Up to
confused.
6 creatures.
Okay. So roll.
ow, ow.
Who are you doing?
You'll see.
He gets to decide afterwards.
The zombies.
They come back. Ah!
You serve me now.
9, 15.
15 and you choose your 6, did you say?
Plus 4,
So 19?
19.
19 to 6 creatures of your choice.
6 creatures.
Was it 6, not 5?
6 creatures. Dragon, Lex, Zeph, and Demon.
Do we all get 19?
You all get
Mhm.
19 hit points back.
I don't even need 19. I just need 12.
Okay, dragon's
Close
looking
enough.
pretty healthy. 88.
Do I get?
Extra.
And who else did you say? Is it anyone that I need to know?
No.
Okay,
Do
just the
the
dragon.
back is
Do
even
I
hit.
do I get temporary hit
Bellafor?
points if you
No,
get hit?
no temp
Up,
HP.
up, and Belford.
That's what, okay. He's full health.
You're welcome.
I'm not tracking Bellafor's health because he's so fucking.
And
There's just no way Bellafor dies.
as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the bugbear.
Okay. Wait,
Ding
wait,
dong.
wait, wait, wait. Bonus action is is Cure Wounds a mass Cure Wounds?
Wait, no, my bad. Okay.
Yeah, that's an action.
Hold on.
You only have a
bonus
bonus
action right now.
Shield of Faith, but you already cast
I already
that,
have that.
and you're already concentrating.
Yep, concentrating.
You could Misty Step, something like
I
that.
don't have Misty Step.
Then you probably can't do anything.
I'm going to move.
These are terrible.
Actually, I'm not going to move at all. I'm going to throw
Well.
my dagger, my
First level high.
my psychic dagger, at the giant.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Alright.
That's a bonus action for you?
Yes.
Yeah, throwing a dagger is a bonus action. That's how many we need
His
to do at
Psychic
once.
Dagger is a bonus action.
That is dope. Oh,
Well, throwing a dagger is a bonus action anyway.
What's the
You
what's
let me
his-
throw 2 daggers in one
Okay,
turn.
so it's his
Yes.
so technically it'll
I
be
think so,
10
light
plus his dex for his AC.
Yes.
And I have to
Roll to hit, that's what I'm saying.
roll the hit.
I know.
And I also add my intelligence mod.
What is it, Nat?
What the hell?
Nat what?
That one.
Oh. Yeah, you miss, you throw it. Who are you throwing it at? Hey, Lex.
No.
Oh, Bellaford. You throw it through it, hits Bellaford. You're throwing it at the giant, right?
Yeah.
It goes through his back and just you hear Bellaford. Ah! You stab Belfort in the chest. You accidentally did the like through walls thing, and it just goes through and just. Ah! Well, how much damage does Belfort
This
take?
is why we need a practice.
Practice the whole way down.
Use your wrist, mate.
1d6.
Right. Plus. Or is it just a d6? I think it's plus 1. 1?
Yep. So
Plus 1, so 2.
2 damage.
Alright. He's like, ah, that kinda hurt.
Ah, wait a second.
Alright, Damon.
I seem to feel up.
Okay.
Guess you're gonna move.
Will
Are
it
you
be?
moving?
Is it an action to persuade something,
You can talk.
or is it just?
You can
talking?
talk if you're
Okay.
trying. If I ask you for a roll, it'll be an action, so you can decide not to roll. But you can just talk to him for 10 seconds.
I look down at the goblin. I'm like, hey, if you join our team, we could give you shiny gold.
How much?
A lot of it,
How much is a lot?
like 2,000.
What the fuck? Ah! And he like kind of like looks around at the other guys.
We can split it between all your goblin friends. Talk to them.
Okay.
And I'm going to storm charge again, and I'm going to actually try hitting this bitch.
Okay.
Actually,
2,000 gold.
do I know what he cast on, or what he's concentrating on the bugbear?
The bugbear seems to be moving faster,
That's it?
much faster.
That's my move.
I storm charge and hit the bugbear then. I have advantage on it because he reckless attack, right? Okay. So 8 plus 5.
Why do you have box dice?
8 again.
This is box set.
Sorry, I thought. Sorry. I asked him if that was the right.
Wait, where's the D4?
I have it.
Boy, you need a D in a D4.
Yeah.
Why are you using a D4?
It's my hemocraft.
You're about a D6.
I have a D6 for my hemocraft. Shit, man.
Yes, that's just Chris's dice. But every character has their own character
Where's
specific
his
dice.
extra dice?
They're in the bag here. They should be on top from Bryce.
There you go. I've got some blacky dice coming in. Like,
All right. What just happened?
Yeah, these are.
Are you okay, Weston? Are you shooting him?
Yeah, I missed.
Okay. So just
Unless you want me to reroll.
zooms past him. The monk again is like getting ready to catch and just. It is the boss's turn.
But he has a disadvantage on strength and dexterity, and he takes necrotic damage when he.
Right. He is a dumbass who doesn't care.
Remember that brain.
looking at him.
Hey, why?
Come here.
Hey, girl!
I do have a problem.
What's
I left my stuff in the office, and the last person that left said they left it open for me, but they didn't.
Can you go
So
through
now my
this?
computer and my iPad are in the office.
Ew.
He's going to disengage so that Lex doesn't attack him like a bitch.
Ah,
He
shit.
disengages. Runs up to Zeph.
Bring it, buddy.
He also just has all the movement, so he just zooms all the way around. He actually can run through his teammate's space too.
What? You and me.
Don't question it.
He's disadvantaged.
Oh, jeez.
It gains an additional action.
Excuse me.
One attack. Okay, so 3 attacks still.
Thanks.
Reckless.
Do I gotta do you, bitch?
Back there.
First attack.
Like you can.
16 plus. Does a 20.
Yes, it does.
He attacks again. Actually, well,
He takes 5 damage.
5 damage from the electric.
Yep. And then you have one more try.
So that's half, so 3.
He's making another melee attack.
Yeah. Well, hold on. He's going to do the damage first to see if that kills you. So sneak attack damage. Great axe damage.
He's already new.
Oh, that, okay.
What?
Go ahead.
13 plus 4. 13.
58.
Shh. 17 damage.
That does not kill me.
He does 13. Wait, what did I say? 17. 17 damage to the axe. He attacks again, so necrotic damage.
Damage.
Oh, wait, I already
He takes
rolled. He
2
missed.
damage.
2 damage, he missed. And he's going to attack again.
Does he take damage on successful rolls?
It's 20 to hit. No, 22 to hit.
Right, it hits. And he takes another 7 damage.
So that's gone now.
Yep.
Okay. Great stuff.
How much damage? 7?
Yep.
And how much did he take from those 2 necrotic for his extra attacks?
I think he only takes.
So,
Wait a second.
Is it for every attack after his first
Sounds
one?
like it.
Oh, okay. Then
Did
it's a total of 4 damage.
Total of 4.
Because he made 2 attacks, he made 3
Wait,
attacks, right?
he takes half of that all. So 7 halved is 4, so that's 7 in total. And 2, so 9 damage. Okay, he takes 9 damage. That's
Wait a
7.
minute.
Okay, and with that last attack, he hits you. That's 22 damage. So he just like
solid.
sprints around because he is hasted. He just comes across to you very quickly. You're not expecting him to, but he just comes with his first strike, like just at like the speed of sound, just like cuts through your abdomen, to like guts out, like blood just starts pouring out. He then swings you. He misses the second one. The blood curse, like his blood is like starting to like choke him, and like you see his blood turns black with that first one. He then comes down with the third one just super quick. Blood pumps again. He takes damage, and also all this electricity is jumping out of him. But he cuts you just really badly down the center, and you're bloody. You're bloody. You're bloody. He.
Guts coming out.
I got this, guys.
Oh, they're supposed to be on the. Cam, heal yourself 6 HP. I accidentally did sneak attack on 2 attacks. That's my bad.
Look at how much flesh you can see.
Oh, Cam, I also should have said that he's 5 feet further away, so you're not within range of him.
Did we agree that prowling is
Okay.
all movement?
How can
Half your movement, action if you want to be safe getting up. So you're basically disengaging.
How can he hit me from 5 feet away?
He is a bugbear. He has long arms that are 10 feet longer than 5 feet longer than everyone else's. All right, that is the end of his turn.
Should have been a bumper.
It's Zeph. It's
Yeah,
Blythe.
Bugbear's awesome.
Blythe, Zeph, and Lex. What you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh man, I'm still trying to figure out who exactly I'm going to hit. Let's get this punk out of the way. Alright. I'm going to move over a little bit this way. And from the sky, my arm starts to burn. So kind of point down. Scorching ray.
3 targets.
2 at this one.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
1 at the bugbear.
Roll to hit all 3.
Ooh, I don't think any of those are gonna hit. What am I? +7 to hit, I think.
Sounds like it.
15, 10, 11.
15, 10. 15 might hit. 11 misses that guy, especially with his haste. So he just like kind of like quickly like dodges it, just like, hits into the ice below and kind of melts a little pool of water. But the elemental 15 misses just barely.
Waste of a once-a-day spell.
So just is that your dragon tattoo?
Dragon tattoo.
His dragon tattoo lights up like with like fiery flames as just like 3 bolts of fire comes out of his hand that kind of looks like a dragon's mouth. Just they all sadly miss. But what else?
Wait, question. Right, then I'm just gonna. Seeing those miss. Yeah, well, I'm talking.
Just think of it.
Yeah, then I'm going to quicken a firebolt and try and pop the banshee or whatever.
The ice golem, yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's 2
Cost
sorcery
points.
points. Oh, farts.
Then that one.
Yeah. No, no, it's an 11. 4 + 7.
Oh, yeah, it misses. It just kind of like shoots past, it's just like moving, and you kind of just shoot like right behind it, and it just hits into the water.
That was a bonus action.
No, I was something. You're good. You missed again?
Yeah.
My sorry.
That was supposed to be a cool reveal. I have fire spells now.
Zeph, it's your
cool.
turn.
But like,
It's a cool spell.
I just
Everyone's
need to
like,
know.
woo! Actually hit something next time.
did you not see what I just did?
Blood
Last 2
Hunter.
turns. Wait, okay, my question
I
is.
believe it's a
50 damage now.
Since Lex went down, is my concentration down?
Since Lex went down, is your concentration down?
Shield thing.
Shield phase.
No. It stays on him. It doesn't go down with him, it goes down to you.
Okay.
So he is still.
Is it an action?
It doesn't say. No, it's permanent. You just have it always. So technically, it's always activated. So technically, just activating costs you nothing because normally it should just always be there.
Love it.
Are you gonna do that? I'll explain it for you.
She hits with shot with lightning. Can I pull it upwards towards me?
You are low on health.
On this turn, then it doesn't
Or no, you
have
have
to
healed.
fall 30 feet?
If I do that, can I still?
You can still do everything. It doesn't cost you anything.
I can still attack the bugbear.
Yeah, you would just get closer to him.
Okay. Yeah. I'm good.
Alright. You guys see as Zeph just kind of like weighing her options and like seeing how this fight's going. Do you have 2 swords?
Yes, I
Yeah. So she takes her both her swords and just like places them onto her back. You think like, oh my god, she's gonna like put her swords away and run. But then she just like digs into the back of her like flesh and just rips like 2 lateral like stripes up her back. Blood then just like shoots out from her back as you would expect. But then they just like stay in midair. Blood pours down into like 3 spectral like bits. Flame and fire kind of connects between them all like membrane as she has these like long dragon like winged appendages just like these, and she just like zooms down kind of like an air balloon, just like getting the heat beneath it, just like hovers her above this guy. Here, wait, actually we can add you a platform. How high do you want to go up? 10 feet?
I needed to still be able to hit him.
You can just be floating above
So
him
yeah.
if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'll just float above him for a minute.
Wow.
That's what happens when we take dragon.
I look at this.
I love how everyone can fly except for the dragon.
Hey!
I created a way to fly too. I have the air.
I put it for the
Yeah, but you have trees. You have trees, so you can
As
go
I'm
high.
doing this, can I yell out to the giant and just be like, "You don't like dragons, huh? Huh?
What is the thing around you? Oh, you are no longer lightning charged, right?
I'm half dragon." Sort of, not really. Okay. So yeah, I'll
That was actually
fly
good
up a
music,
bit.
though.
yell that to the giant, hopefully to get him to stop attacking.
He just kind of like looks over you. You're now like head level with him. Are you attacking the
Bugbear.
Go ahead.
And I have advantage because he is correct.
He's reckless.
He's reckless. So I have 16 plus 7, 23.
Hit.
Ooh, 17.
Hits.
Hits.
Just barely.
Sweet. Alright, so that is
faster,
crap, I forgot to do that.
additional dodging ability, and an extra attack.
I can't rewind, can I?
What do you want to do?
I was gonna cast as a bonus action Curse of Unmarked as a bonus
You still haven't used a
action.
bonus action.
Yeah, so I mark him, the bugbear, and until the end of my turn, I deal an extra.
What is this? A curse?
Yeah.
How many curses do you have per day? 2? You definitely don't have a limit of those.
Where would it say that?
I will find it.
Okay.
If you can't find it right now.
You can use your blood malady feature twice. No, that's the 2 uses here. I don't know. It says I can't use 2 rights at a time.
Hello.
I don't know what it is. I hit both attacks.
Well, it's totally yours.
Honey, I'm pretty sure you can use your Hemocraft, your Crimson Right, as many times as you want.
No, I can only so for Crimson Right, I can use it as many times as I want. No. See, it says beginning of 6th level, you can use your Blood Maledict feature twice. I have 2 uses of that.
Your
But
Blood
these
Maledict
right
is your
is-
curses.
Oh.
Blood Maledict is curses. Crimson Right is cutting yourself and making things. Yeah. Blood Maledict.
So
Channel
this is
something,
my
sacrifice into your vital essence to a curse to manipulate creatures. That's Blood Maledict.
So this is my second.
This
one.
is your second and
Okay.
last one.
So adds an extra d6. Does it add an extra d6 to both attacks or just the one?
Marked?
Yeah. It says whenever you deal right damage to the target, you deal an additional.
Right
Hemocraft
damage, yes.
die.
On that sword, yes. So if you do it the other sword, it does.
Right.
Anytime your right is doing
Alright.
damage.
Ooh, that's bad. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
At least I got plenty of time to think.
22, halved, 11. It's not awful. Okay, so I'll do that, and then, if I move, will he get an opportunity attack?
Most likely.
Even though I'm
Yeah.
above him with
Yeah.
floating?
Doesn't matter. You're still leaving his range of attack.
Um,
You're just kind of floating right above him. Actually, you could move up 5 feet because his range is 10 feet, not 5. So you could be 5 feet above him.
Yeah.
Like exactly where you are.
Okay, should I move more?
If you move more, he gets to attack you. Only one, though.
Only one. Is it reckless? That one?
I think so. Because his turn hasn't refreshed, so he's still reckless.
I'll do it. I'm gonna move my full speed. Up.
He is, definitely.
Yeah.
17 plus something. You take 6, 4 damage.
4 damage?
Sorry, 10 damage. So he just like swings up with his battle axe and just cuts your leg. He's like, flying won't take you away from me.
Very said slut.
Alright, do I need to move that thing up at all?
How far do you want to go?
I only have 20 feet flying speed, so I've already
got, like,
moved
10.
so 10 more, so.
Is that technically magical?
What?
Her blood stuff. Does
Yeah.
that count as magic? So if you spellcaster guy, if he dispels.
Oh no, that's abilities. That is not magic.
Okay, that's why I thought.
Yeah. I got wings.
How far up? 10
Oh,
feet?
wait, you-
Less. Cam, 10 feet more?
Yeah. So I'll be 20 feet up in the air, which is my full movement. Are you guys winning?
Hard to say.
We only have one dead person at the moment.
No, we don't.
Fully dead?
No, we don't.
You're alive?
He's
Not
alive.
dead yet.
19 hit
So
points.
yeah, nobody dead.
Not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm not quite dead. Feeling better.
Think I'll go for a walk.
Yeah, I'm not pulling you out of the
We gotta watch a Monty Python movie together.
I'm not pulling you out of the fight.
Life of Brian.
We just watched Holy Grail.
Then we'll watch Life of Brian.
Oh, it's 2,000 gold?
So I will do it as we actually fight rather than.
You don't have to. You could give them 2,000 gold and still be fine.
That's what I wanted to know because I just said 2,000. I was like, frick, I don't have 2,000 gold.
We have
Okay.
20 gold.
Woo! I got scared that
We
I
can
just.
still kill them all.
Yeah,
If they help us do this, we'll kill them all.
No, we're not going to kill them. We're not killing them.
Okay, we will kill them.
No, we're not killing them. You're right. No, we can have the town hire them as like bodyguards.
Yeah, we can have them hire them as bodyguards.
Target practice.
Target practice.
For the bodyguards. What is Dex done? Dex
What is this shitty music?
Yeah, where's Dex's turn?
Yeah.
You should plow into the.
Also,
guy
are all
who's
these
talking.
extra gobos doing
No, Dex doesn't get his turn. He gets his turn on Geralt's turn. Or
I think
Bellafort's turn. No, I didn't, because he just ran off.
Yeah, he
It's
Oh, you're
Bellafort
right,
still
you're
hasn't
right.
done
So he
anything.
used all this movement in that turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was running towards these
Stop a
guys.
gobbo.
Is Zeph done?
Alright, yeah, Zeph, I believe you're done, right?
One of these
Your turn,
gobos.
Okay, so when you say getting up safely,
Everyone can get an attack of opportunity if you're within 5 or within the range of attack. If you get up just with using half your movement, but use an action, you get up safely, like disengaging. You can't use a bonus action to disengage, so it's a completely different thing. It's getting up safely, and you still can't move.
You can move half?
You can move half your speed, but if you move after that, you would have to disengage. Which you can't do because you just stood up safely.
Alright.
So do you want to get up safely?
Can I do stuff while I'm on the ground?
Yeah, with a disadvantage.
Wiggle.
Or you could reckless and do it normally.
Can I breathe?
Yeah.
My breath weapon on the ground?
You don't have any breath weapons. You already used it.
One.
You used it once.
Yeah, so I have a number of attacks too.
I told you that we're using a specific dragonborn for you, right?
Yeah.
Half dragon. You're not the half dragon, but just the guy that I'm trying to find made the half dragon.
My phone was both heavy.
That's a headbanger.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh shit.
What happened?
She didn't say it was unwarranted.
She hasn't said anything.
I'm not used to insulting people, okay?
Me either.
It wasn't an insult.
What was it?
It was merely stating fact.
Damn.
Look,
He's insulting
self-deprecation
himself.
is my thing.
What?
I said self-deprecation is my thing.
Saying someone has a bad ego isn't an insult if the big ego is warranted.
Alright, Landon, I found it.
I don't.
So are insults only insults when they're
No,
not
not
warranted?
have to.
I'm checking.
I don't think
It's only
so.
an
I don't
insult.
think it's how that works.
It's only an insult if it isn't true.
Breath weapon. You can use your action to exhale destructive energy. When you use your breath weapon, each creature. The damage increases by a d6
So it
at
turns
6th
into
level.
non-insult.
So it should have been. For future reference, it should be. It is 3d6, so we were right about that. It's 2d6, then 3d6. At 11th level, you get that again. You regain your use of the breath weapon after finishing a short rest or long. So you only have one. But it does get more and more
Can you
powerful.
bite? Without
Yeah, you have natural weapons, which allows you to bite or use your claws, but it deals a 1d4 plus your strength. I mean, your axe just does more, but you can technically bite people.
Bonus action to make a special attack with your bite. What?
Yeah, it's the Dragonborn Revised Homebrew on Reddit.
If the attack is so I can use my bonus attack. Wait, no. When
What are you
make
trying
a
to-
melee attack on your turn or use a breath weapon, you can use your bonus action to make a special attack with your bite. I should have figured this out.
Wait, so you can like be like.
Alright. I'm going.
I don't know where you see that.
Draconic Savagery.
Yeah, I don't know what you're using for that, though. Oh, yeah, you're a steel skill. That's right. Draconic Savagery. Yeah, you have that written correctly.
Yeah.
Cool. What are you doing then? You're on the ground. There's a bunch of enemies around you.
Why do you keep inflicting
I'm going
pain on me?
to-
I'm not Chris.
I'm going to reckless attack the monk.
Okay.
Does
So
it
that's
to attack still or no?
Yeah.
Can you try grappling him on the ground with you? Like up from the ground, can you like
Yeah.
reach up and be like,
You'd just be a
15?
heavy disadvantage. What?
15?
To hit the monk?
Yeah.
His would be plus wisdom. That's 4. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what a monk's
Right, don't have scorch away.
long fights,
I
man.
do. I most definitely still what you missed.
And it's only been
10.
what?
All
30
we
seconds?
killed
50
is
seconds? It has been less than.
You hit.
Okay. And
Oh,
that
wait.
was my
If it
second
hasn't-
attack is also a 15.
It actually shouldn't. If it's using, wait, what is its wisdom? It should have at least a 3 wisdom. Yeah, no, it wouldn't hit. It would just barely
I
miss.
should be able to take this
16.
thing out relatively quickly if I can land.
Realistically, it was 16, I see.
I'm not so much worried about the other. I'm more
They both miss. Okay. She just, and he kind of just like jumps up in the air.
Use my bonus attack.
I can give it a shot though.
Bonus attack?
Bite the Draconic Savagery.
Okay. On the same monk.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You're still reckless, so it still counts because it's melee.
The attack hits
catches it, I could have that same attack.
Alright. Oh, that hits. It's 19 plus 6.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead.
6.
Plus what?
You got this.
Oh, you just bang.
I just took my.
He just swings
I take
his
my
battle
axe
axe and misses.
And I like kind of like try and like scoot my body around and just go like that.
He
And
jumps
just, like,
up.
Jumps up, and as he lands, it just drags all over.
Ah! He's like, alright, it's his turn, so he just like lifts up his leg and you're like, oh. And he fuck, I'm gonna punish you. He stunning strikes you.
Go, Chris. Guess who just came back?
Stunning strike. Spend 1 key point. Oh, he has to hit you. So let me see if he hits any of his 3 attacks. Ooh, 12 is probably 12 plus. What's his? 12. Does an 18 hit?
No, it doesn't. Because of me.
That's his best attack, so he misses all 3 attacks. He just
And then on the final punch, it's like a shield.
yeah, he just like misses like the 3, and he just comes down with like the 3rd, and just like almost like spiritual like gray energy like comes into like blocking formation.
Or is he punching, or is he?
He's
trying to
kicking you.
kick?
He's doing just like a flurry of just.
And I'm like I'm still biting the other leg, or which leg am I biting?
He rips his leg. You're biting his leg, and then he like tries going at you with the other leg. You like kind of like fly your head back and forth, like ripping and tearing his flesh, and then the 3rd one like comes down and just like it's blocked by some energy, and you see Bach just like. It's the mage's turn. Actually, the monk is gonna like then pull his like leg out of your mouth because you're not grappling him. He pulls your leg out of his mouth, and him and the wizard.
Okay, next time.
They're running away.
I get 2d6 next time, but that I should have had this time, but I'll just say.
Didn't you use your reaction? No, you got your turn back. So he is running out of your range. Oh wait, no, he gets advantage on all those attacks. I completely forgot. When the monk was attacking, he got advantage on all those attacks.
I do.
Why?
Because he's reckless. Yeah, 2 of them hit. Because what is your AC now? It's 19. It's 19. Yeah, and that's 15. Yeah, it's 15 plus 6, 21, and then a 24.
Can I roll my other 6 then?
Huh?
Can I roll my other 6 then?
Your other
Since we're forgetting things in November.
Your other 6?
Because at 6th level, my bike gets 2d6, but I said only 1d6.
Does it?
Yeah. That's
Sure.
good.
Roll another d6 then.
It's 5.
For the monk.
Yeah, for the monk.
Okay, he's still alive. He's bloody. But yeah, he hits you with 2 strikes. 1 strike hits you.
Every time
Dealing
we fight a monk or even see a monk, all I can think of is Nolan.
6 damage. Just 1 like hits you in the face, and then the last one comes down, hits you, dealing 7 damage, hitting you in the face. One of them gets blocked by the Shield of Faith, but that 3rd one makes you have to make a stunning strike roll. So roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
16 plus 7.
Yeah, you pass it. You're like, your body kind of like shrivels up as he like kicked you in your nose, and then you're like, you're raging right past it. He's like, fine. He then moves away from you. You can make an attack of opportunity.
I will.
Actually,
This is anime.
hold on. He is bloody.
I love it.
Who's bloody?
The monk.
This is
Guy
fighting
is
for
bloody.
the. This is fighting for
Can
friendship.
it be Sky?
The mage also goes, but the monk would have to move before that. Oh, I gotta decide what to do with this monk.
Kill the monk.
Kill the monk.
Kill the monk.
Doing something today, boys.
You are reckless too. Fuck.
Kill the monk.
Monks can't just disengage as a bonus action, can they? It's at 7th level.
They
So
didn't
it's
tell me.
5. Shit, what do I do? Yeah, the monk runs. He tries.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
Why are you keep doing this?
Easy.
Hits.
Oh.
Roll damage.
Kill the monk.
It's
Kill
2d6,
the monk.
right?
No,
Or is that
it's
with
D12.
max?
D12, yeah, with my, it's with my.
Oh! Oh! Max damage!
You just cut him out with the kneecaps, and he just like.
That's right. You dead, monk. Oh.
You don't cut off his legs, but you just like cut him at the back of the knees, and he just like falls. He's unconscious.
Eat him out. I'm gonna eat him.
The wizard is not near you.
Oh man. I bet the wizard's just like resurrected.
Oh, no.
I want to shoot the wizard in the
I really gotta get the saliva. No.
I want to storm charge and wizard. I'm hoping these little goblins.
Damn, I
will
can't
do
cast
with us.
anything.
I really hope they do.
Thunderburst mine.
The wizard.
Did you roll persuasion?
No, I just told him, and he was like, "How much gold?" I was like, 2,000. He was like, "Wow."
He runs as far as he can, and then he just like disappears. Because he teleports to a place where no one can see him, so I'm not going to show you where he teleported.
I bet he's in one of the houses.
Actually,
Knock
it
out
would
the
be.
guy that's silent. So even if we take him captive, you can't say anything.
Who said anything about captains?
Who's your leader?
This music, damn, it's crazy. Alright.
Maybe he's a talented artist.
It's Rosemary's turn. What do you guys want to happen
Make sure you
there?
remove them off the initiative.
Huh?
No, he's not
Yeah.
dead.
The monk is.
Oh, the monk. He's
He
incapacitated.
can't make nat 20 saves, so it doesn't matter.
I would say she should either. I don't know. What can she do?
She can teleport one of you guys out of here.
Maybe teleport Lex away?
I feel like Lex doesn't want.
Lex doesn't.
Yeah, probably not.
Lex is literally the knight.
Lex is dying.
Lex is literally
Does she have
the
any
fleshly
attack
knight
spells?
from I have him as a
She has this.
Do it.
I don't know if she has it though. I'm gonna use this one then.
This
I'm
is
gonna
like
just guess that
Jester
she
than,
has this. If she doesn't, then she does.
Instead of Jester than Alfie.
She like holds out her like she like starts playing music and like holds out like energy that just like emanates towards the giant. This spell assaults and twists the creature's mind, spawning delusions and provoking uncontrolled action. Any creature in a 10-foot. Ooh. Never mind. I thought it was a one creature target spell. She does not cast that.
Does he no longer have haste and stuff because he teleported?
He's still just concentrating on it. And he doesn't have to be within any range. You are a creature you touch.
Or apply order. We never did this stuff about order.
Can she make it to Lex?
Why are you still on the ground?
She gets like right next to you.
Why are you still on the ground?
Because if I would have had to use a whole action to get up.
Right. You've been doing all this while you're on the ground.
I'm literally just doing like.
She like reaches down and she's like, Lex, make a good decision. She like touches you on the forehead and nothing changes for you, but all of you see as Lex just disappears. Just like emanating over him is almost this like vines that like encompass him and then they disappear and he's just gone. You're still there. You're just like laying on this ice and you're just like looking around. You look at your hand and your hand's just gone. Greater invisibility has been cast on you. You can attack while being invisible. You can do
What? Wait.
anything the target is wearing is invisible. You touch a creature that becomes invisible until the spell ends, which is a minute that she is concentrating on.
Is this greater in this?
Yeah.
That's Rosemary.
So I'm just invisible.
Girl.
She's like, make a
Yeah,
good
I could
decision.
have picked that up, but I didn't. I could. We can make it like a mirage thing or something.
And she's also right in front of the giant.
I can help with that.
Yes, Rosemary.
He's hanging on.
Hold on, how does smites work? Because it just has to be an attack, so he can smite with this dagger. Smite, he uses the power of his god to just like send thunder into the person's body.
Shoten. Oh, what is that from? What is that from? Moana.
Holy shit. Yeah, he's gonna
He's
do it.
like, I will smite you. Do you want to be smoking?
Smitten.
Smitten?
I don't think it's smitten either.
I'm pretty sure it's smitten.
No, it's
That's the reference. The reference is that he says smoke
Yes,
smitten.
Oh, good. That was not mine.
That was a good movie.
Moana?
I've seen it like twice.
Moana was fun.
I've seen it like 6 times.
I don't know why it needed 2 cute animal mascots.
Oh, wait.
Because
But I don't
Should
care.
be taken away.
No, but the pig isn't in it for most of it.
I know, which is dumb. Like, the pig is only in it
10,
for the merchandise.
12, 22, plus
Like, there's no other reason.
22 plus
That's a pork joke.
26.
That's good.
26 damage to the giant as Belford like pulls back one of his like daggers and just like
joke.
ah! His thing just glows with like holy energy, like kind of filling with ice, kind of like you
I'm
see
so
you see his
mad
dagger
that
like
he's in
fills up
here.
with like this icy magic as he just like slams into the back of this thing as it just cracks of like ice just like shoots out. You see like a giant spot on the back of this thing just shoots out 26 damage. The giant not expecting these daggers to do much just kind of like falls to the ground. He's not bloodied, but he is hurt.
Lay in on his.
Should I just dive bomb him? Just like ice? Yeah, no, I can barely cast anything right now. But I can.
He's hurt, but not dead. All right, it is. Dex.
Go, Dex, go.
He go.
Uh-oh.
Just gonna trample this.
We didn't tell Dex.
No, you didn't tell Dex. Dex just like rears up and just like kicks at this freaking.
Hey, you know what? I'm sure the goblin appreciates
Wait,
it. Now
but
he
I
gets a
mean-
bigger share of gold.
In our defense, we didn't tell his friends yet.
The goblin's just like, what's a horse gonna? Just like 2 giant like fists just hit him. Just the goblin, just his head like cracks, and you see blood just like, just in pieces. This goblin just like gets hit up against the wall. Dex just like lands on the ground. You see like his blood splattering off of his hooves. Dex is a champ, dude.
What is this thing stat block?
It's a beast.
Can I be Dex?
Giant.
Mission.
Lex is invisible. So.
I did not know I was not dressed.
Which
I was trying to get him to attack me.
Yeah, I feel like
instead
the
of
dragon
Lex.
might actually take offense to that.
It would also know where you are, though.
can it smell?
But you're invisible, so it would get disadvantage.
But there's a giant dragon in front of him. Would you really
And
be
a
like...
half dragon.
He also fucking hates Lex.
Why?
Because Lex insulted him at the beginning.
Oh,
He was like, I'm gonna kill you, look at my belt.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now.
He's gonna take 1 attack at Lex and 1 attack at the dragon.
you gotta take a sample of
His attack at you is at disadvantage because you're invisible, at advantage because you reckless. So it's a regular attack. Misses you. Dragon. Ooh, not great. I think he misses the dragon. Yeah, he misses the dragon. So he just like swings down at you and just like it like lands like next to your face. You're like he swings up and then like swings at the dragon. The dragon. This giant is not doing too well.
If we win, are you gonna take his belt?
When we win, Zeph,
When
when
we
we win!
Oh wait, there's a still roll.
It looks up at you.
Oh.
All these like shards of its like or of its ice just kind of like turning into like a pine cone esque like hands, and it just goes like up at Zeph.
What do I need to do?
So just like
Do I need to do anything?
it's attacking you.
No.
Is there any advantage on you?
No.
Okay, one of them is a 22,
That's a hit.
and the other one just misses. I'm sure. 2d6 plus 4, 4 plus 4, 8 piercing damage. So like these just go like zooming past you, missing. Blythe has enough time to dodge, but he like then predicted where you were gonna dodge, and the other one just go like spearing into you.
I am on 6.
Oh. You dodge. The rest of them It's gonna keep moving. Goblins. It's gonna and he like stands right here and he's just like, guys, they say they'll let us live if they pay us if they pay us 1,000 gold. They just shoot him. And they both take a shot at you. One hits you, I'm pretty sure.
I would like
Is it above? Is your AC above 17?
No.
Then it hits you.
The baby.
6 piercing damage. They both take a shot at you. One misses, and you're like, I'm not even dodging these at this point. Ah! One just like sticks you in the
Think
arm.
about it like this.
Okay. I'm gonna start dodging again.
Think about it like this: you kill a goblin without using any spell slots.
These 3 are shooting arrows at Dex.
Dex tanks them and shoots the arrows back at them.
He just flexes and moves.
Kills
This
the
one hits
the
7 damage. Like a big arrow just like comes and like hits Dex in the eye. Just kind of like stumbles back.
No!
Like Dex doesn't even run. Dex just like turns towards this goblin. Just
In the eye?
just like a bull, just like pummels the snow back and like prepares itself to like do a dash towards this goblin. It's just bleeding out of its like one little spot in its armor. It's just bleeding out of his eye.
He's turning his head like this. He just lost half of his 360-degree vision, I might add.
Who's next?
Voct.
Okay.
What's he gonna do?
Your catchphrase should be.
Wait, can you send things to like different?
Yes! Yes!
You wrote that in the quote book like 2 months ago. Not 2
What?
months ago. Like last year.
No. Get
But
fucked.
I was gonna say it was gift.
It was.
It was yeah. It
Well, can you send things
Oh, do
to
you want
different
your book?
No, I
Book?
can.
It's not your spell book. It's your book.
Oh.
And Zeph too. Yeah, she has her. You have your tether terror in there.
Yes.
You have a couple, yeah.
Version of the Twitter, giant bookstore.
You didn't write it down, but you guys bought like 100 potions, and you forgot to write it down.
Oh, where this fall?
We're in old box now.
All right, what are you doing, Buck?
Okay.
He is heavy now. That's what
Vogt will cast Hold the on the bugbear.
He has to make a con save, wisdom save.
A wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh, I
He
screwed up way too
has.
much.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
He has to beat 17.
He's not great in the stupid department, or the brain department. Yeah, he
I was
fails.
gonna say, does that mean smart?
5.
That is now 2 d12s.
Mm-hmm. Give a d12 in your Voct dice.
Mm-hmm.
Right on top. Yep.
Weston.
7 plus 6, 13
What my
damage.
tongue just came out.
Halved.
Half.
That would be great.
4,
7.
7 damage.
I would probably snap over the.
And then
It would be slimy.
I
Sticky,
cast,
squishy.
I cast with my
And
staff
Starfish.
Mass
You
Healing
cut it
Word.
in half and more grow from it.
How? Oh, Mass Healing Word is a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Choose up to 6 creatures.
What's that? Oh,
1d4 plus
Spellcasting now.
spellcasting level.
So roll 1d4. They all get the same amount.
Ah!
I agree. That is max. Plus 4, that's 8 hit points. For
Nice.
the dragon, Zeph, Lex, Damon,
8.
yep, and I think that's everybody that's important.
Teleport? Is he good?
They're the 4.
Or Dex.
Belfort's back up to full HP. Just get small attacks. I was like, jeez, I'm not attacking the freaking plate of like pans and armor.
And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question.
Mhm.
If I cast Smoke Bomb.
It's not casting, you have smoke bombs.
Yeah, if I use Smoke Bomb, does that mean that whenever I leave the range of someone, they don't take an attack of opportunity?
They would take it, but with that disadvantage, probably.
Okay.
Wait, unless it says otherwise, I don't know.
It doesn't say at all.
Running out of charges.
As an action, you can use
Just
this.
search it up on your phone. But normally you like throw a smoke grenade and it kind of makes fog cloud in an area, which anyone inside of it has disadvantage and everyone outside of it has like advantage. It's like a weird one.
I've taken a potion of action.
Yes. Yes, unless you have a specific special item or something.
Dang it.
Step back. Ah! 50-foot pole.
It just says it's heavily obscured.
Yeah, it's fog.
Yeah.
So, what are you trying to do?
Okay, so Rosemary is like right
If you throw that on her, yeah, she'll be able to get away pretty easier.
Okay.
Whoever attacks her gets disadvantage on attacking her.
Okay.
But the same thing for her and same thing for Lex. Anyone in there hits each other, it's all at like disadvantage and stuff. Fog Cloud is such a weird spell from how you look at it.
Yeah,
Because if you, it makes whoever's in there, anyone else seeing them, they can't see them. And anyone in there is considered blind.
Should I
That's how I run.
protect Rosemary? What's her AC?
But she's invisible.
No, Rosemary isn't invisible.
Oh.
What's her AC? 15. That's being generous. I don't know. I don't have her character sheet. She's not here. She also just hasn't been hit the entire day.
I take. Actually, I'm just going to stay here. Storm. Storm Surge my thing again and shoot the giant. 19. Finally!
Storm Surge is a giant.
Yes.
Alright, that hits.
19 plus 5.
That hits.
So it's a D10. D10 plus 3d6. I have a d6. Thank you. So.
From her.
Anybody got my fork over there?
Yeah, Western Province of Cork.
5, 6, 7, 9 damage to the giant.
That's it?
Yes. And then.
Missy.
And then?
What is this?
Awful yellow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here for
Okay. It's someone's turn.
Boss.
Boss.
Yes.
These are minis?
Yeah.
Can I have one? Pass on me?
draft round.
Is he still bloated?
Oh.
Is he still bloated, Agonite?
You okay there, Chris?
You said until the. Oh no, he gets to make a con
It was
save.
the end of my next turn.
But he gets to make a con
I
save.
did. He needs to make a con save.
I thought you did it for one.
What is
minute
it?
At the higher level.
Cam, what does he have to get the con save of? Honey,
What?
con save, what does he have to
Con
get?
save?
He got an 18. I'm pretty sure that beats it.
I don't know what it is. It doesn't say. For me, what would that be for me?
It's probably your intelligence plus something.
My intelligence is crap. 12.
Yeah, no matter, none of those abilities are high enough to stop at 18.
3.
No, it's definitely not.
No.
Even if we were using your strength modifier, that wouldn't have done it. And I doubt it's your
You
strength
don't know?
modifier. He passes that. So he's no longer bloated agony. He's still pasted.
Wait. The mage gone.
The mage is not gone. He's still here. You just don't know where he is. He's still concentrating on the spell as well.
I can feel that buzzing through my foot.
Oh, that's Chris. Chris.
Wondering, Chris.
Chris Ring.
See ya.
See ya. I didn't even know.
If you're not busy, I need you back.
Shut.
He's gonna catch
Distance
on.
spell.
So it's 1, 2, 3.
I totally got rid of all my range stuff.
I mean, Vox hasn't taken any damage this whole turn. This whole thing. He can,
Neither have I.
He has
he can
like
take it.
6 health points.
Can you look at it? Can you look at his AC?
How much health does Vox have?
Reckless. First attack. Is an 18?
It's not bad.
His own plus.
Okay, so I would hit plus. 19 hits. 13 plus. 8 hits. And he's going to use his bonus action because he's frenzying to hit for the last time. He hits every single attack.
Oh no! Chris, you're getting pummeled.
D12, D12, D12. Another D12. And then 2d6 sneak attack damage plus 4 plus 12. All this plus 12. Math time.
So, yep, that's exactly what I expected.
Plus 12, I said. 22. 22. 34. 34 plus 39. 42 damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
So he just runs up to you, Bach, and he just, hey buddy, hiding in the corner. And you just like shoot blood out. Are you dead?
No.
No.
Barely.
How much health do you have?
All his THP is gone. He's at 14.
The blood just kind of like shoots out and like pours down. I'll be seeing you now. And he runs away. He's 10 feet from you, so you don't get an attack of opportunity. And that was, how far did I say 20 feet? He moves 20 more feet. Oh no, he has double his speed because of haste. So he then moves 40 feet. So he's 60 feet down that way.
What?
Yeah, he's 60 feet.
Oh,
He's running away.
He's running down the hill now, so he's just... And eventually, like, the winds and the snow kind of, like, take, like... He's still within range and still in kind of the fight, but, like...
Running like a beach.
He's 60 feet away from the loft right now.
You
Alright.
Hang on.
That's the end of his turn. Like,
What's the range? I'm gonna just find out the range.
he's about, like, 65 feet away from you.
He went on for a nice little stroll.
Hang on, what's the range of switching? I was gonna blast him and the thingy, but...
At least we're at the advantage now. At least
He screwed off somewhere.
Oh!
After,
Oh, cool! It's a
promptly
120 foot
handing me
spell.
my ass.
We'll drop down a couple feet. 10 feet.
Just flies up, like, behind, like, back to back with stuff. Just...
Alright. Okay. Twin spell.
Okay.
And a quicken. So triple firebolt. 2 at this
Okay.
frosty bitch.
Just-
And 1 at Captain Longarms.
That's actually sick. Just like a spinning.
Just wait till I get Eldritch Blast.
How many spell points do you have left?
5.
Oh my god.
I had literally
Roll 2 attacks
I
to
had
hit.
exactly half of my
Just roll
44
3
left.
d20s. Your metal one will be against him, the Rakrad.
17 to hit him. 12.
You only hit Rakrad.
Okay, 17 for him, and then a 16 for
They both. Oh, so you got a 16?
16.
Oh, is that a 9? Oh, I thought I saw a 6. Yeah, that hits too.
Cool.
So you hit each of them once, so 2d10.
Each of them once, so 2d10.
Oh wait, no. You're higher levels, so
Yeah.
2d10 each. So yeah.
So 2d10.
4d10 in total, 2d10 to each. So roll 2d10 on this one first, and we're doubling it.
Right.
All the damage.
Oh, doubling the damage on the die?
It's both. You're casting firebolt, right? You're not
Right.
changing it. So yeah.
So
9. Oh, wait, is that a 6?
That's a 6.
So 10, 20.
20 for Frosty Bitch. And
Okay, now start off.
it was 20.
And then 2d10 on him.
Yeah, it was another 10. It was
It's a
another
one
1.
hit, 1 hit.
9 and a 1. Okay.
Yeah, I should have left
So
it. I didn't
10.
pick him up.
So down 5.
Okay. I'm happy with that. I wish both had hit. Would have been awesome. Like, that would have been 8d10 to hit. Well, 40-10 times 2.
All right. It is
What?
Zeph's turn.
Yeah, both rolls were 10. That one was double.
How far away am I from Big Giant and Frosty Lady?
How far? What do you want to do?
I'm 20 feet up. I'm considering.
What's the range on what you're trying to do? You're within 30 feet of Wilbur, probably.
I don't know if I want.
You have no more blood curses.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my breath weapon, but I want to. Can I hit both of them at the same time with that? It's a 15-foot cone.
Yes, if you
Yeah.
move down a bit.
Will I hit Lex?
You will definitely hit Lex and Bellaford.
Oh, I forgot. Bellaford was on. Okay, never mind.
Belfort has 4.
Yeah, I'm okay, instead I'm going to do oh, I don't know what to do.
Where'd Lex go? Bathroom?
I'm gonna fly down to the what's intimidation mean? Frightens? What does it mean if they're frightened?
They have to move. They can't move closer to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly down to the Frosty Lady, and I'm going to attack her. With my with my weapons.
Winter's a good time to stay in and cuddle, but fight the prisoners of fate and you'll be a pile. Some guy recorded the reaction of the crowd when he said puddle at a Frozen sing-along. At that point in the song, he yelled out puddle, and just the whole crowd booing him.
Dude, I remember I went to like a Frozen sing-along when I was in Disney World. It was an interesting experience.
I had a 2-year-old sister when that movie was new. It was all the time.
Oh, okay.
Let it go! And of course, that was the only word she knew, so just let it go! 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 Sam, just let it go, dude.
Alright. Go ahead and attack.
17
My cousin's
Hits.
baby's upset.
and 16.
Hits.
Her little girl.
And it's fire
Mm-hmm.
on one of them, so she does double on one of them.
You should be attacking
I'm just gonna
both.
play
You know,
Skyrim
you
with
make
my
2
little
attacks
kids.
with your fire sword, and then you can make a bonus action attack with your. Yeah.
Okay, those are for the fire swords.
Coolest kids
6,
ever.
11, 12, 13, 12.
What did you say?
That's why I've been like, why are you only doing 2 attacks? 27.
Double.
What's the song?
27 double?
Skyrim thing song I'm totally using as a lullaby.
Yes. 27.
You don't need to make your second attack. You just kind of like come down and just like cut off her head, and the rest of the flames just like pour throughout her body, and just turn into a puddle.
Actually, he's up more.
Where's the bugbear now?
Running away, bro.
He's running away.
He ran up the box, did
that's
like 43 damage, and just ran away.
Like, if you're a little bitch.
Hmm? He ran away. I mean, he's still on screen, so he's still
So
fightable,
that
but
was my action.
he's 60 feet away from block.
I still have a bonus action.
60.
I don't
He's
think I
within
can
tolling
I've
distance.
used my curses.
Huh?
I've used my curses. I don't think I can do
There's nothing.
I'm gonna back up to
You
Blake.
forgot to pay the toll.
It's okay, I can follow. We can follow him. I
I can only move 20 feet though.
Yeah, you're right there.
I can only move 20 feet with my
Wait, can
wings.
we dash in midair?
No.
No? Okay.
That's not the thing. No.
Never mind. It's okay, I have fire bullets, 120 foot spell.
Wait,
And I have distance spell. I can hit him from 240 feet away.
It is
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Lex's turn.
And that, so if I get up unsafely, it wouldn't be, the attack of opportunity would be at a disadvantage.
What happened too hard?
I get up unsafely.
Okay. Tap your movement to get up.
Twice.
It like here's like the, and it just swings. Goes to swing at you at disadvantage. Let me get all my dice out here. From me killing.
What?
Oh, with this.
Wait, I rage first.
I got a nat 20, but a 9 on the other one. You rage?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your last rage.
Yep. You better take a nice long breath.
So it's a 9?
Hold on.
Right.
9 plus something. 8, 16.
Does not hit.
Oh, sorry.
God.
Sorry.
Like me, this thing
Vok,
is gone,
Vok,
but it
Vok.
doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Why?
I have 17.
What do you mean? What do you mean
Oh.
this thing is
It
gone?
doesn't count. You were hit. Your
Well, no. Yeah, you need to make a
I
concentration.
didn't roll for that.
Can you make
yet.
it? Yeah, but you need to get like a 20. You need to get half of whatever damage you did. So that was what, 42 damage? So that's a 21. So please get a 21. 14. Yeah, plus your modifier even
What,
more.
Constitution?
No, plus. Oh yeah, Constitution modifier.
15.
Yeah, you fail.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. So
17.
yeah, the shield of faith it ends, but it still doesn't matter. It doesn't hit. So you just kind of like.
Ow!
Sorry, I did not mean to hit you that hard.
Why do you keep?
I don't know.
What's the damage
I'm
on that?
fast.
What are you doing?
Swinging at him.
Okay.
You're dealing me like 2 points of damage every time you speak.
Alright, that doesn't work.
Did
Not
the dragon
reckless.
go last round?
Oh, Landon,
You know what?
you're invisible. I think you get advantage.
I do?
Yeah. What? Did the
Did
dragon go?
last round?
Like, I hate
I
it,
think
but
you
I
saved the
love it
dragon
too.
last
I
round.
did.
So he needs
So
to
you
do
should
double.
go so that hits 18 plus 6.
Right.
I'm telling Chris
18
you're all
plus
over
6?
6,
me.
yeah.
Like, oh.
That's for my first attack.
18 plus 6 hits.
First attack hits 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 for my first attack.
That sounds like Power Rangers.
Okay.
And then 16 to 16 hits.
Mhm.
Orchestral
Alright.
metal.
And then
Roll to see if you can get that 20.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah? You're welcome. So roll double d12s. Dude, I'm foretelling everything
Eight.
today. Is it
14.
14 plus
The 12,
3 plus the slashing is
7.
3.
17.
17, and then
Plus-
do I add rage again or no? Just for the first attack.
Just second attack in.
So
20?
18, 19.
Oh, 19. So that's in total 31 damage. It is bloodied.
Who are you, wait, who are you hacking at again?
This is the giant. So you just. Yeah, it's bloodied. The giant is starting to bleed and it just like looks down at you and just, well, at where you're kind of at, just like.
And I still have half my movement. Can I
What if I just
maneuver
get shattered
around
like-
him?
Yeah, easily.
Alright, I'm gonna maneuver around him so he doesn't like. So I'm in between him and Buck.
Okay.
I have red lips.
Mhm.
Oops. It's from the blood.
Mage's turn. What does he want to do?
Wait, the mage is the sorcerer.
Yeah, he's currently don't know where he is.
I want to take one more good shot at him.
Why does he have that spell? Why did I give him that most
I
useless
just
spell?
cast Shatter at its head, and I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
think it would
I don't think
affect
anything else. No, that would help. But that's not his job. His job isn't to help with damage.
Brandon, how tall is the giant?
Giant is 18 feet tall.
Ooh, I have an idea. I have a really cool idea. This is anime. This is like anime before the fight speech music.
I'll give it that.
And I will win because I
The guy runs out to here.
It is.
He's back.
It is so pathetic.
It's a good cause.
It's a good cause, but it doesn't
He
make
runs
sense.
out, and you see him. He runs out. The mage runs out. He kind of like holds his arms, and you start seeing like his arms are like crackling like a coil of energy. And as he like brings them together, he's like coiled all the energy and just shoots out a lightning bolt through Dex, hitting Zeph and hitting Blythe.
Damn.
Alright.
Does
What
he
is
hit
a dex
Dex
save?
Please make a Dex save.
Yeah, plus 3 of those.
He hits Dex.
Death. We're murdering.
Wait.
Dex makes it. Dex saves with
22.
advantage.
Brandon, hang on. Before y'all start taking damage, counterspell.
There we
Did you
go.
forget I had that?
No, I just was not ready for
It
you.
just goes
Do you
through
have the spell
everybody
slot? Do you have
and
the
then
spell points
back.
to do it?
I have 5 spell points.
How much is
That
your
is a 3rd level spell slot exactly.
Okay, using
I was
the last
going-
bit of your magic.
I was going to try and shatter on the giant's head so it wouldn't reach the legs.
Roll, and your DC is 13. You roll and add 4.
Right.
So you have like a 50% chance of getting this.
Wait, hang on. Okay.
Just needs to get a 9.
Wipe that. Here we go.
You don't know how to handle
That's an 8. That's right under. So it sadly does not counterspell
I
it.
got a 22.
22.
Yes.
So you dodge it. Roll Dex save.
Slag.
And
Not today, Satan.
17.
6. Okay, Dex dodges it. What'd you get?
Oh, I got it.
What did you get?
7.
Oy.
What?
7 plus 2.
I rolled a 7?
Yes, you
Okay, rolled a 7.
forgot.
Plus 2 plus 3 because of my cloak.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of
So
numbers.
12.
Still hits you with full damage.
Dex dodged?
Dex dodged.
Yeah.
I still,
Do you know what a lightning bolt is? It's 6/6.
I take half damage because I have resistance to lightning.
Yes.
Hang on.
Is it 66? Do you know what lightning bolt is?
Nice try, bitch.
86.
Well, I gotta
That's
get
it.
a bit in this now. What? I was saying like a 4. Look at this bit. I just bought it.
10. 20. 32. 32 damage for those taking all of it, but you take half of it. So 16 for everyone else. 16 damage. Dex takes 16 damage. Yep. So Dex just kind of like
Wait,
gets hit by this.
16?
16.
I'm dead.
Oh no. And you're.
Wait, but I passed.
Yeah, but you still take half damage.
Oh.
16 was your half.
Yeah, and I take more damage too.
Damage from the fall. You get 1 death save fail from taking damage.
What am I doing?
Or do you want me to go to the last
Zeph
one?
just. The ice kind of crackles underneath her. Dex gets like shot by that, and he's pretty hurt now.
Okay.
This boy has the nerve.
How is
lightning
Dex doing?
spells in my turf.
You don't know how. Dex is not looking bad actually. Like he's bleeding, and he has like a scorch mark on the
Wait, do I
top of
take
him,
extra
but he's not
damage?
like looking like he's gonna die.
Do I take extra damage for falling?
Yeah, but it doesn't really. It's not enough to kill you,
Oh, okay.
and all of that just resets to 0. You don't take extra negative damage,
Yeah.
but you do take a death save fail.
Yeah, I did.
You have 0.
Does my save fail if I die again in this combat? Does that carry over?
What?
If I fail?
If you fail,
So like if I get knocked out again.
you automatically have 1 fail because remember we have three fails you're
I
out.
was just making sure that carries
Every
over.
time you go down, it goes over. So you automatically start on your next down but with 1, just because you've already fallen in combat. The same as Zeph gets up and falls back down, she starts with 1. It's not because you're taking damage or anything. It's just because of that.
So it is.
So right now you have
health
nothing.
potion.
It is not. It's still the mage's turn. The mage is going to. He already moved all of his distance, but he is going to again cast Misty Step. Second time using it. Into this building behind the wall. Full cover. So you guys actually wouldn't see him, but whatever. I'm not gonna hide this stuff. You kind of like Actually,
You see the general direction.
you see like a little trail, a dusty trail, but you guys can't even hit him, so it's not worth anything.
Confirm.
It's now, her turn. I'm just gonna. Oh, fuck.
Did you do the smoke bomb?
Wait, can he do that? He already Misty stepped out.
And he ran out, and then Misty stepped.
Okay.
And he already cast this. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
He lightning bolted, which is a leveled spell, so he can't. Okay, yeah, no, he stays right there.
Right there, boy. What do you think you're doing around here, Dr. Bolt?
Well, hold on, wait. What spell did you cast last turn? You cast Firebolt and you twinned it, right? Okay, so you're good because you didn't cast 2 leveled spells. Okay, it is. He stays there. Okay,
I'm mad.
it's her turn. Oh, what does Rosemary do? Can she teleport? Oh wait, she can just disengage. She disengages. And then there's 30 feet. Kind of to this tree. Okay. Yeah, that's her turn. Bella Ford. He's gonna do it again.
Boy!
That's fine. I'm dead. It's fine. Whatever now.
Oh shoot, you're right. Staff! Let's go.
Fuck you with it now.
He gets to here. That's not out of his range because he has 10 feet.
Constant damage.
Lay on. Oh my god, I forgot. He's a fucking. Okay, he lay on hands you. You get healed 25 hit points. That's all of his, I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
He just lays on hands you. Just like divine energy kind of like encapsulates around you. This golden / like teal blue energy kind of like encapsulates and just like lifts your spirits up. You're almost like woken up as if you were like cold water was splashed on you. Just.
Are my wings still out? They go away.
Yeah, they're technically never gone. I mean, if you want to say that you're activating them and then they go away, but you can just react. It's for technically you have them always. If you wanted to just have them literally out all the time, that's technically what you would have as this Blood Hunter Brave. Yeah, he revives you. He's like, "Is everybody okay?"
I think so. Is he dead yet?
Who?
All of them?
No. get up. He's like helping you get up on your turn.
Oh, I get up?
No. Because he doesn't have an action, but otherwise he would.
On my turn.
Yeah. Giant's turn. Oh, these guys are dead.
What about the dragon?
He's gonna attack twice.
He gets 2 turns. Because you skipped it last time.
The giant. You attacked him, right?
Yeah.
So he knows where you kind of are. So he's gonna attack you.
But he
Are you-
attacked him from behind him. That's where he
No.
was attacking.
Oh, did you attack him from behind and then move in front?
Yeah.
Okay, then he misses you. He just swings, kind of hits in the general direction of where you were. Actually, no, I guess he wouldn't. He could see you running around him, but you're in the middle of combat, so he just misses you. Then he attacks the dragon. Normally,
2 dragons are fighting.
he hits the dragon.
2 white dragons.
Me and my dad.
The dragon takes a lot. 13, 19, plus 6. What's 19 plus 6?
19 plus 6.
25. 25 damage to the dragon. He's on 52 health. It's the goblin's turn. I'm gonna shoot 2 at her, which is gonna be.
Can this one see her because she's behind the tree?
Yeah, it's just a 3/4 cover, so she's a +5 to her. Ooh, an 18 light foot. Even with, yeah, that's gonna hit her. She takes, I think it's 3 damage. Just kind of like hits her in the leg. The first time she takes damage, the other one just hits the tree and it doesn't do anything. These guys turn over. These 3 all shoot Blythe.
Let's hope that
1 hits. Pretty sure. What's your AC? It's below 16 or 16? 12. I was gonna say 20. 7 damage. 1 just comes and just like hits you in the back. Just. All right. Adult white dragon. You guys wanted to kill the giant?
Please.
I mean, or go after
What
the
can
bugbear.
we salvage from the giant to turn into cool gear for our dragon boy?
Dragon Boy.
Yeah, for Lex.
No, Lex gets
Lex gets his belt, which gets Lex to an even higher strength. He has a +6 after he kills this guy.
Oh wait, does it what?
It has a
This
belt
is a
of ice
title
giant strength.
match, brother.
This is a title match. He's the
So
lightweight
wait,
champion.
going
He's the
around
heavyweight.
him?
Huh?
Can you grab
He
him?
has a different.
I mean, he'll take damage from the giant.
Oh, you get the belt from him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Groot's.
And he doesn't really care too much about Rakrad. He doesn't like this guy.
Oh,
He's gonna attack him 3 times.
With this a bigger.
He only hits twice, I think.
Right. Like
His bite hits, though.
That's why. Because
Pretty good.
each tier of giant has its own belt type. Right. You can't you wear both?
9.
I don't think so.
I mean,
I already have spent items.
9 plus 6.
I mean,
15 damage to him.
I can give him give somebody my speak with animals.
He's certainly weak.
I will love
are you
that.
gonna give him his second round or no?
yeah, give it to the machinist for some reason.
You're not gonna need it.
Hello, all the animals.
This guy's bloodied on like very little hit
I
points.
am going to exploit all of your resources.
Plus, I want you guys to kill him. Not
You know who would like a
Yeah. There's no point in. Yeah.
Alright, that's the dragon's turn. Vokt, your turn.
Okay.
Give it to the force.
I look into his direction, and I say, "Hey, cunt! You forgot your toe.
You forgot your what?
You forgot your toe."
What?
I think I told it to
Told the
him.
dead? Okay, what does he have to make?
He has to get past this.
Con save?
Yeah.
Why
no,
don't you
wisdom.
stop
Wisdom.
being
Wisdom
shy?
saving throw. Wisdom. He has to beat 17.
Wait, where's my wisdom save? Stupid boy, that's right. Ooh, 17! Yours is 17. It passes. It takes no damage. So just like, boom. He's just like, what? There's a lot of wind, I can't hear you. Damon, sorry, you have a bonus action and movement.
And then I throw a second dagger at the giant.
Okay.
How about 39?
He has something.
15.
That'll hit.
Good. And
D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1. 6.
6
Yeah, 6.
on the giant.
6.
Woo! He is really bloody. The giant just. Alright. Damon.
Okay.
Shoot!
Get right up there and just blast him in the
Alright,
ankle.
I want to use my first attack to shoot the giant.
Okay.
Shoot the giant. 20, not that.
Hits.
8 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I don't know, I've never done this.
Just tell me where you shoot and I can explain it if you
I
want.
shoot him in the face.
Alright,
He's like trying to smash top Lex and awesome.
you like
What did you say about Lex?
you hold up your like hand and like illusory like pretend like you use. Do you have minor illusion?
I do, yeah.
You use minor illusion to make a gun sound and a little flash come out of your gun, just like aiming at him. The like thing dodges and then you move your hand slightly to the side of where he dodged, and just
Just like
falls onto one knee,
the advice.
then
Just like
falls
Apple.
backwards, just cracking the ice. All the water just.
I thought you said there was no
The
water.
little bit of water on the very bottom of it. It is a very deep lake, like 10 feet of ice down, but then there's like 5 feet of water underneath that water. Then finally emerges for the first time something big and explosive hitting the ground. Just as soon as it touches the surface, it kind of just freezes a bit. But yeah, he's like halfway submerged into like this ice, just like kind of floating, just dead with like a big bullet wound in his head. What are you doing with the rest of your turn?
I'm going to move over here. I'm going to use my second attack to hit, shoot at the mage.
Okay.
9, that's 9.
9 misses. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
It is, yes.
Boss's turn.
Yeah, run away.
instead. At this point, maybe he doesn't do that.
Might as well.
I mean,
What
I'm
chance
cons-
does he have?
I'm gonna get out of this scathe.
no. I was planning on doing that, but you guys killed the giant too quickly. He does just go away.
Is he catchable?
No, dude, he moves 80. He has 80 feet of normal movement, and then he dashes, and then bonus action dashes, so 80, 160, 240 feet. He just runs away, gone in the snow. Just
Well, we can kill the mage.
That was about to be bad.
What are?
We'll meet him again.
yeah, he could have killed the bot.
He wasn't a monk.
Probably could have knocked you down and then done 3 more attacks to get
That's
you
why I got
all of your
around
death
it.
save fails.
Yeah.
All right, he's gone, completely out of combat and uncatchable.
Fly.
We'll meet again.
I really wish that told
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
That told the dead should have worked.
It is your turn. Everyone's finally on the board.
Oh, the giant guy. You can take the giant.
This is my move. Some more like John F. Kennedy from
I should have mentioned all of the goblins
Nothing
moved away
bad
from
ever
the post.
happens to Tapelands.
All the goblins moved back. They should have been doing this every round.
We can move that far? I have 30 feet.
Yeah, he falls out of the sky.
I think
He goes
I'm
back.
I'm still.
What are you doing?
I'm still.
Hang on, let's
Careful.
there we go. I think I have 30 feet with the
Careful.
I think I have 30 feet with the these, so I can move from here to
Yeah.
Oh man, if I had
You don't have any spells, man.
yeah, I know.
You only have cantrips.
That's
And knives. About this. But cantrips are like kind of real damage dealers right now. And I
Man,
can't
just
even-
wait for the second phase of this fight. Second giant.
Bitch, what? My list. My beautiful little list.
What is that?
Don't know.
It's Far Cry Blood Dragon.
Is it?
This is
Dude, keep it.
This is Damon's theme.
What are you doing?
Hang on. There we go. This is my move. I can't do it. Frostbite. Frostbite that. What?
Okay. Has to be in the thing.
That's two better. Actually, that's double better.
How is that?
23.
It's
Frostbite is a what? 2d8.
mm-hmm.
Sorry, double checking.
I think
I
so.
wonder if I can just
Hit
Might be
myself in the
2d6.
head.
There's one of them that's
Where were we?
I don't know if you do
I know one of the cold spells is 2d6.
Wait, what am I doing then? I have the fire one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, the fire one. Fireball.
Still it's
Yeah.
2d10.
2d10.
Fireball. Can you do careful?
Firebolt.
Oh.
He doesn't have enough to. He can't
I
cast
don't
any more
have
spells.
fireball anyway, and I will never pick it up because 10 and 15.
How do you do it?
That's my move!
Fire just like shoots out, and as he's like focusing on his spell and about to cast like another one, just and
And
just
as I
finally.
do it, like a little fire comes out, like just like from just like
You're
smoke out of my
bad,
mouth.
The tattoo empowers you as well as you just like strike down and just knock him out. What?
You want this one?
Um,
Oh, that's for Blythe's invisibility? What is that for?
That's for Lexi.
that's for
Not
her.
Blythe, Lex's
Yeah,
invisibility?
his invisibility. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, we're still in combat. We have
yeah.
goblins.
The
Can
goblins.
I say something to the goblins?
But do
first?
the goblins have the
Unless you let
courage
them
to stick
run.
around?
Yeah, no, they're running. By the way.
Who wants to join us for 1,000 gold?
They're all running.
I want to shoot one.
They're all running. No, they're all running. These guys are not. They shot the guy for wanting to join you guys.
Is it my turn though?
I'm giving you another opportunity.
It is your turn.
I'll get up unsafely.
Yep.
So do I still have like movement, action, and all that?
Mhm.
What's
Action movies are what using.
What kind
Yeah,
of-
Belford like just like pulls you up.
Thanks. so I can't even reach any of them, can I? I only have 30.
You can't reach any of them. Even
I'm gonna take a health potion. Should I even bother?
How about you take a hike?
You never know. I'm gonna take a health potion.
There's a 25 hit points on you.
Should I?
It's your choice.
Do you have a smaller health?
You can also decide to take it later.
Yeah. What can I do?
Alright, Lex, do you want to try to kill a goblin?
I'm gonna run.
I'm going to.
She's not. Belfrit's not.
I'm going to run up to the.
Are you doing anything in combat?
No.
Okay, then.
Well, sort of.
If as anyone who's currently can before the goblin's turn, are basically, do you want to kill a goblin?
No.
Okay, then combat is over.
Woo!
What does the dragon
I
do?
need a snack after that.
Give me 1 second. I'm just ending the combat. Thank you.
I come limping,
Every goblin runs out.
I come limping over.
Give me 1 second to change the music.
Hello, my friend. I'm still alive.
I'm the ghost
How
of
do we
Godwin
say
for
it's
real
alive,
now.
still alive?
Because I almost died.
Still alive. I am not a ghost like
Come on, Rosemary.
but I am quite.
I went to reviving and it was just like dun dun dun. Why is there only one song?
This isn't reviving music. This is like
Bye, everyone died.
tense,
It's
like
game.
surgery.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just untied this.
It's game over music.
I go over.
What did you just do?
Alright.
Why? It was an accident. I pulled out into
Why are you
tightness.
playing with it?
No, I was closing it up.
You can retie those. Those are really easy to retie.
I,
Do it if you don't.
I go over to the monk.
Yep.
Is he like dying?
Wait. This isn't even my dice bag.
He's dying unless you guys recover him, yeah?
I cast Stone Dying on him,
Okay.
and I bind him with my
Let's say,
eyes.
what dice bag?
You tie him up. Tie up his legs or just his...
Yeah, well, if I have 2 sets of binds, so that takes 2.
Yeah. His legs are completely effed. Like, you see at his, like, he's not walking. Unless you guys heal him, his legs are unrecoverable.
So I just tie him up. Rosemary.
But, Lex,
I want to be seen.
where are you?
Can I be seen?
You are visible. Where's Lex?
Where is it?
I'm gonna just go over and start removing the belt from the guy.
Who's getting?
Start removing the belt.
Mine is like hovering downwards. And for the last 10 feet, he just lets himself fall into the snow.
Oh,
Wait,
my magic.
shouldn't we go over to that second magic source? and
Hold on.
sell it?
Alright, so you take off the belt. You like kind of like it's like buckled very much like a WWE belt. You like take it off. It is the size of you. You're like holding it and like I'll let you quickly reattune. As you like bring it to you, your belt kind of just like you like holding this. You feel like the power of it draining like from it and into you. Just the face on it is similar, but like obviously very different. It's a metal like piece in the center of it, and that kind of looks like a hill giant, and it is now changing into like more of like the like toned features of an ice giant. And yeah, you feel much stronger. 23, I think, is what it is. Belt of giant strength. And the one that you're holding, you feel and you know that it is powerless. So you just kind of... Yeah, Frost Giant, 23. So you now have a plus 6 to strength. So yeah, you can change it to 23 and plus 6, and that adds to all your modifiers and everything else as well.
So plus 1 to all my modifiers for strength.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna go pick his body? Okay.
So we got on him.
He has his spell book, obviously.
Hello.
He has
Did I learn those?
Did
Did I possibly learn those?
You're not a wizard. So you find a spell book. You find a letter of like employment. Actually, it's not really a letter of employment. Letter of employment. You find the money that he was paid, 50 gold pieces to be exact.
Pretty cheap.
50 gold pieces?
Yeah,
Oh,
50 gold
I thought you said
pieces.
15.
And upon closer inspection, Roll me an investigation check.
7.
Looks like a normal mercenary, maybe for hire. You don't know.
Okay, can I come on to
Can
the
I
battlefield?
do a history check to see if I know from my past
No.
mercenaries?
As just you would know. No, he's not.
Okay.
This is a wizard. Also, you like have no experience with wizard mercenary.
Alright.
Can I approach the battlefield?
Hmm?
I'm approaching the battlefield now.
He's just the big thing. Sorry, the elephant in the room. I should say before you
You
leave.
mean the dragon in the room?
Yeah, the dragon in the room.
I
He
got
can't-
the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for all that you've done for us.
Please don't eat us.
You're welcome. You would not have survived without me.
No, we would not have. Thank you so much.
Are we going to survive with you?
You may see me from time to time, doing my normal things, but have no fear, I will not destroy this world.
Okay.
I'm not good by any means, but I kill to survive. Remember that if you see me killing someone.
Hey, you got lunch right over here. I point over to the giant.
Eating them is foul sport. Tasteless and disgusting, I kill them simply for fun and our ancient rivalry. But I will take this.
Takes the two goblins like in his feet, and you just like see him as he flies away. Just throws the other one up.
Like one of those dinosaur documentaries where like catches it and like it just like snake swallows it whole.
Rosemary, I have to talk to Rosemary real quick.
Okay. Well, Vok was trying to walk up, so let's give up.
I'm gonna. Well, first of all, I'm gonna smack the side of my leg with my staff. Do healing strike on myself. Is that possible?
Cure wounds, yeah. Remember we changed it that you still do damage with hitting it, but you can heal yourself if you want to thematically hit people with it to heal them. That's fine, but you are using cure wounds.
Okay.
So you cure wounds yourself. What level? 5th. Okay, that's a 5th level spell on this.
So that's all. That's the rest of my. That's the rest of my charges.
Okay.
Oh, Sapa going on.
Actually, that's not the rest of my charges. That's okay. I have 2 turns. Right. So
5d8
5d8
plus your spellcasting.
Anybody gonna?
I got you.
I never used her bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I know.
Again! Cameron!
Somebody
wait,
needs to
can
hit
she
me.
can she have used that on her investigation?
Hmm?
Yeah, can I use it on my investigation?
Sure.
7, 14.
I got a 13.
Okay.
You know stuff.
From looking at him, you can tell that this guy is not a for hire. He is a slave. They like steal these people and raise them. Like you read the note too.
Yeah.
You read the note and you realize these guys are kidnapped at birth, forced to learn whatever they learned, or they're kidnapped in the middle of their life. These people didn't want to take this, but then they're paid to almost make them like think that they're doing the right thing. Like it's just a job, even though they were like kidnapped and their lives are made horrible, kind of.
Okay. After knowing that, can I kneel down and kind of like cross his arms over and just like close his eyes?
He's unconscious. He's not dead.
Oh, he's not dead?
No.
He just feels.
But anything
It's
you
okay,
kill
he
is
feels a
not
little
dead
cold,
unless you
like-
just leave it. If you leave it, they bleed out. Which he is bleeding out right now.
Was he bleeding out? Just burned us.
Spare the dog.
I could,
They always
I
do
know,
that.
I
I
want to
don't know if
heal.
we should kill
I've
him
never
alive.
used my jumper
I
table.
don't know if we should
Is
kill
it a
him
cantrip?
alive.
No, it's just.
You
it's
have to
just
cast
a-
Skydive.
No, it's just a.
I can cast
Just
it.
like
Alright, I'm just gonna. You guys don't even know what I know yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just yell out to the group and be like, or I'm gonna walk over and say, guys, these guys aren't like hired help. They were stolen, and like I basically repeat what all you just told me.
So they were indoctrinated.
So they were prisoners.
Oh, fate.
Episode end.
Thank you for watching.
So
I'll
we
take
can
this.
either revive him and keep
isn't
him as
nearly as
prisoner,
cool as we
or we
think
can
it
just
is.
let him bleed out.
Okay, let us. Does anyone have rope?
Well, I've already revived him and tied him.
Do you have more rope?
I have another binding.
I can
Also,
spend the
hey.
dying.
Hey, I toss you the ring. Thanks for that big boy belt thing you got there, baby. Yeah.
I put on the animal, talk to animal ring.
Okay.
Suddenly you remember that one time a cat meowed at you and you realize he just called you fat.
I go
Shoots
over.
Bander.
I go over and use. I tie him up.
Shoots
first.
them all.
I know what you said now.
Oh my god. She does have a language now. It's a thing I added. Yeah, you have your own language, Leonin.
Wait a minute, but he's
The
a
language of cats.
spellcaster. Even if we bind him, he could cast like Misty Step or something.
If you control his hands, don't allow him to speak, because he can either do verbal, he can do somatic, and material. So if you bind his hands
Well, if he
together,
can't speak, what is his use to us? This dude's had a life of misery. Might as well
Wait,
just end this
who
game.
has message? Who has message?
I'm just saying.
Rosemary.
All right, we can talk to him.
Yeah, but we already have.
And
one.
then we can murder him.
We're not gonna keep him alive just so we can murder him
Do
later.
you want me to murder him right now?
I'm saying we should probably.
Do you want me to
end
murder
his
him right
suffering.
now? Do you want me to?
End his
I
suffering.
shoot him.
Do you?
I shoot him.
No one's stopping him?
I shoot him.
I'm not even paying attention to the conversation.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Wait, what? Are we fighting again?
What the hell?
He's his gun aimed at him. If you're trying to stop him.
No, I'm not trying to stop
Okay.
him. I don't know
I
that he's
shoot
gonna.
him.
I just.
Blood just splatters across, he's dead.
Okay, I grabbed Damon by the chest.
Yes.
Are we fighting again? What's going on?
She said end his suffering.
I said
He was
should
in
we?
pain and bleeding
I'll
out.
go through the
We don't do things that way.
What would you have done?
I wouldn't have shot him in the face. He deserves a better fate than that. He fought valiantly.
And I shot him in the face.
This is why I fucking hate Damon.
You have no honor, Damon.
I have honor. I was going to revive him. And then some people said to end his misery.
I said we probably should because he's had a life of pain. What's good will it do? We
Weston
revive
pitching
him.
Damon to me. He's gonna be the talker. He's gonna be charismatic. He's gonna be cool.
I'm gonna go over here.
You cast Revivify?
Are you fucking kidding
Okay.
me? Hitbox over there.
Alright, but he casts Revivify. He hasn't been dead for
Punch him in the face
you.
after death.
He's like kind of.
I punch him.
He's still unconscious.
Is his face all messed up, or is it like reversed?
Revivify, like yeah, just kind of like.
needs to die like that.
Yeah, you punch him in the face, or you just.
Punching him.
Now should I revive him?
Sure,
Leave him alone.
if he's
I
dodging.
love you, Dennis. Leave him alone, David.
To hit.
This is not
What
how
do
we
I
don't
add
commit
to it?
war.
Your strength mod.
Damn it,
Always the same
David.
thing.
Strength?
Yeah, not dagger, but it's +7 or whatever you
No,
normally do.
I'm not hitting with my sword. I'm punching.
I know it's the same thing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes, it's always the same thing. You're punching with a weapon. It's a weapon.
Oh.
Your
But
fists
it's
are a
only
weapon.
gonna deal 1 damage.
20, not natural.
Okay, you take 1 damage.
Alright, I use my jumper cables to like electrify him, kind of like defibrillators, and
He's stabilized.
no, it gives him 1 HP, so he's like alive.
Oh yeah, but doesn't hurt or like that disables you or something or like makes you exhausted. It does something.
Oh,
It makes them
It
exhausted.
gives them 1 level of exhaustion.
Is it? No, did that someone bind him? I don't think you binded him because you just shot him. So you just.
I need to do a check for it first.
Oh, okay, good, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just
So
gonna
do you want me to do a check
saves?
first, or do you want us to bind him?
I'm not. No, you're doing this. So go ahead.
Oh, I can
He
tell-
heals him. That takes away your
I-
diamond. Chris, you lose 1 of your diamonds.
Yep, I have 2.
Wait, you're using.
17.
Y'all are rich. You're
Yeah.
about to pay a goblin 2,000 gold. You can buy like 4 of the gems for it.
Alright. I
Punch him again.
do it. I revive him, and I point my gun at his face again.
Why?
Hey,
My head hurts.
Quiet, quiet. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Actually, he really doesn't. He doesn't really speak. He kind of just.
Do we have something to gag him with?
I mean, yeah, you can. But yeah,
I don't have anything to
We
gag
gagged him?
Oh, right. I'm not.
yeah. He sees you pointing a gun, and you guys haven't gagged him, and he's just. He teleports away.
I punch Chris in the face again.
He teleports 30 feet away. He's on the snow, and
we hear
he
him?
gets up. Yeah, you see him. You see him teleport too. He teleports this way. Belafort and everyone is kind of circling around you guys too at this point. He teleports like 30 feet away, then he does just like a kicks up
I
like.
shoot him again. I grab my spear and I just kind of.
You just shoot him.
I shoot at him again.
He does a kick up style jump. Go ahead and shoot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, once he
12.
10 misses.
Gotta throw my dagger.
That misses.
I run over and stab him.
No, you guys are shooting at him still. He's just gonna leave. He wasn't gonna fight you, but you shot him again. He teleports for his final time. Just gets away.
I punch Vox in the face
We
again.
could have detained him.
He teleports. I mean, he's technically still within range. Right. He would
19.
teleport, then he would run and dash.
I would be
He's like
able to-
90-ish feet
I'd
away.
be able to catch up to him, but I'm at a spell.
Yeah.
What have we become? We could have detained him.
We already had.
Why'd you
told you.
Why'd you shoot him again?
Separate.
So I shot him.
Why'd you shoot him again after?
We don't treat bodies like that here, Dave.
Okay, well, what have you been doing? Leaving them out to bleed
You
out?
really want to talk about how I treat bodies?
I just. All I've seen is
I
you
know
take
we're
a giant
Okay.
thing off of.
There's not
a
much
belt
on
off
him.
of a
He has his
giant-
hide,
that
his
is not a
patchwork
human
armor.
being.
It's too big for you.
And I treated him
He has a
with sport.
giant great axe.
You shot a man in the face after he was dead. It's
I
different,
could see.
David.
I could see how that's a little different.
It is very different.
Yeah.
We don't do things that way.
True.
Okay.
Belafort
What?
walks up to you. He just puts his hand on your gun. We're gonna take this. He just takes it away from you unless you resist.
I resist.
Okay. Roll an athletics check against the
I
god
wanna
among
help-
men.
I want to
Belafort.
help Belafort.
Okay.
Not one. I just give it to him.
Yeah. 12 plus whatever.
I
Belafort
totally
said.
meant to close
He just-
my hand over that. What happened?
Like grabs your hand and just like squeezes until you're just like ah. Just pulls it out of your hand. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Like puts it on his hip.
Can we refocus for a minute? There's still another like magical chamber up here that we haven't fixed.
All
yet.
I'm saying is, she told me I was misery.
I told you we probably should because he's had a life full of misery. He was bleeding
You
out.
understand?
I didn't think we could remove him. I would have stabbed him in a nice way. I wouldn't have shot
Stabbed
him
him in a
in the
nice way.
What? There's a right way to kill him.
Like, there's a way to have honor in your kills. And you did not have honor at all. You shot the man. He had to have a closed casket funeral. If you left him the way that we left him.
Or we could just give
He
it
wasn't
to
having a
him.
funeral in the first place.
Alright.
Let's listen to
And
Vox.
you.
Mom,
And I
Should
told
we
him,
though?
What are you gonna say?
Should we though? We had him.
I thought we could give him another chance at life. Perhaps a chance to change.
I was
It
going
wasn't
to
Vox's
spend
fault
the night
that he
here.
got away. He revived him. He was at 0 hit points when Vox did. Vox did nothing but revive him. He didn't get up after Vox. He got up after him. Vox just.
So it's not at all.
Vox wasted
Okay.
materials, but it was only 500 gold. You guys like
Yeah, never mind. I don't
500,000.
hurt you and all that. You're fine. Because I was gonna do the same thing you did. So.
We removed the bludgeon and then he.
Now he can serve someone that's
You could've-
Alright.
you wanted him alive, but what did you expect?
He was alive.
He was alive.
I'm
And
gonna
then I
head
made
towards
him
the other.
more alive.
You made him conscious. You made him see our faces.
I walk over
David.
here and I take
Has anyone taught you
something
the art of war?
and I bang it against.
No.
I will have to
I
teach you on
and
the
I,
ship
I
right.
bang my like sword against the
We will
wall
have
and
a
start yelling at
conversation
them,
about
like,
this
hey!
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
so-
talk about it.
You can teach me about invention.
Excuse me!
Actually,
Can we argue later and fix
Dude,
the magical
we're actually
portal
not-
that's killing all the villages first?
Isn't it in a castle? I need to
It's
see.
not in the
It's
castle.
not in the
It's up
castle.
the
It's
hill.
at the top of the
It's at the top
Yeah,
of the
it
hill. Is there
actually is
anything
there.
up there? Do we know what's up there?
You guys are there.
We're here.
This is there where the magic was kind of
Okay, I
emanating
couldn't
from.
see that.
Yeah, no, just to remind you from last session, it was at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
You guys are at the top of the mountain.
Can we
And
fix
the only
magic
place around here
and
is a
argue?
building right in front of you.
we
Please.
were arguing. He was educating
Shut up,
me.
Damon.
He
And
was
then I
educating me.
head towards.
Okay, I go up with her.
Bellafor's just like standing there, like, what the fuck did I join? These are the people that are
Belfort,
going
can
to
you
save
watch
this
the
world.
monk?
Yep. He kind of just picks up the monk and just
Zeph,
throws him over the horse,
Zeph,
as well as
you
put your
walk
gun
up-
in
I
like
walk
a
up next
pouch.
to you, I just turn to
He
you,
heals Dex as well.
So wings, huh?
Yeah, it's new.
I take out my axe, and I'm just gonna go fire and just smack your arm.
I smack his arm back.
That's cute.
And I'm like trying not to smile, but I smirk a little.
Hey, Shepaku.
You guys come in from there.
I know this guy.
Oh yeah, he's probably gone. Bye bye, Mr. Ugly Giant.
I wonder if that's supposed to be a seven.
Are they also Belfort, Dex, and the monk? Are they also still out?
No, they're not here. So, guys, Dex, Belfort threw the monk onto the horse, tied him on, and put your gun in there, and he also has healing Dex, and he's waiting outside. So you guys are walking into here. You guys walk up, and in front of you, you see like this music is just not titled well. You guys see over like this just like beautiful as you move up. There's nothing here.
Is that a TIE fighter? Nani?
It's a sword.
Oh, I see the shadow now.
That's not what's actually there. You guys walk up and there's just this like pillar of kind of like land overarching like this peak over the whole mountain. You guys look out and there's just this beautiful view across like the whole valley. You see down into the whole village. This looks like an overview over the village, where some powerful mages had set up some kind of runes in the ground that you see here, which is glowing white and like a tealish light blue, emanating just pulsating. And you see like every time as it pulsates, like the snow just continues to like impede and just pelt down onto this village.
Dang it.
Anyone to spell?
Rosemary can.
Belfort can.
I can.
Do we do 2? Or do we
2 should be fine. You guys are not being impeded. You and her ritual kind of just like start dispelling the magic. You're just sitting there for a minute.
Is that a ritual?
No, but it's just to undo this. It's not common. No, it's not. It would be too powerful. Actually, can it be a ritual? I don't know. But whatever. They just stand there, both doing this. You guys have 10 minutes while this is happening. You're just kind of standing here at the top here, all bloody and bruised, but standing here, kind of succeeding and winning.
I'm just kneeling to the ground, trying to like cover up some of my wounds, bandage myself a little bit.
Fancy.
While I'm doing the ritual, I feel like taking a herb out of my pocket.
Go with the whole
Sure.
thing.
Yeah, I know. I like just taking herbs, so should I roll D4? Should I roll D4?
For what? I'm sorry? The herbs? Are you using herbs to try to heal yourself?
Yeah.
You can't heal yourself, but you like close your wounds like roleplay purposes.
Okay. Yeah.
But you haven't really picked up anything that actually like heals you a certain amount. It's not an item. Alright.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work.
Hit yourself.
But it's good for me.
Joseph, how you like flying?
Huh?
How you like flying?
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of freaky.
You get used to it.
Oops, sorry.
I'm just gonna be the bomber from now on. I like this.
Yeah.
Just shatter. How many guys it? Yo, that would be a cool spell. Like,
Reckless attack, but like with some.
or like some kind of meteor thing where like you have to be airborne to be able to cast it, and you just kind of.
What are you doing?
You guys are kind of all like talking amongst yourselves about things as coming from behind.
Oh shit. Oh come
Beautiful.
You walking up behind you guys hear like the steps of him as he comes in, and also the.
on. I'm just like, what now? And I turn around.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
So that guy that you met a couple days ago, Blythe, who knows him the most specifically.
What?
I'm like looking behind me.
I know that sarcastic crap anyway.
Leonard Herodon is just standing there. So, and with his the two guards that saw your kick me sign on his back, as well as that, the one behind him, who is like his more serious guard that doesn't wear her helmet. She's just kind of like sitting. Or at this point, she like takes off her helmet. She'll have it on. It's cold. But she's wearing like much more like a fitted garb. Has a bow around her. Has a shield as well. But currently doesn't have any weapons drawn. Has her hands free. These are all the female guards of that brigade. He doesn't have any of his other male ones a long time with him. So these are the more powerful ones that he brought. Blythe Widemore.
That's the name.
You have seriously outdone yourself.
But there's a big old butt behind that.
There is a but. But I just want to congratulate you to start. You've killed my giant, dealt some damage to my bugbear associate given to me, and here you are, really trying to stop my ritual. You've already taken the dragon away from me, but I have plenty enough power here stored to kill the village, so let me try to reason with all of you. Don't dispel that circle, and I'll make you the richest people in all of Terra.
We're already rich, bud.
And something tells me you won't actually do that.
How does 1,000,000 gold pieces sound?
We have an island.
I have a town, and I'm promised the entire southern continent.
A town that you obviously don't care very much
Gonna
about.
promise put food on the table.
At the mention of like 1,000,000 gold, you see Blythe's eyes kind of like almost draconic for a second. And he's just like, ah.
Listen, I'm sure you know Zirak doesn't exactly have any holds barred. So whatever you really need, we can get accomplished. Just leave the circle alone.
We don't take anything from Zirak.
That's too bad.
It's kind of.
You're all looking kind of weak.
Don't underestimate
Maybe a
us.
bit.
What were you guys gonna do?
Psychic. Never mind. It's kind of juggler's knife into my hand, like just out of my sleeve, and then 3. Just kind of like it's on my spear.
Yeah, sort of getting ready.
If you all want to try this, I'm fine with it. I'd rather prepare myself and let other people deal with you. I really just came here to talk and try to get you to make the better decision.
I look at Zeph, and then I look over at Fox and Rosemary, and I just like nod at Zeph. I'm like, let's talk.
Wait.
I take my hand off, and I just kind of approach the middle.
I let go for a
With
minute.
Blythe.
Are they still doing the ritual?
Hmm?
They're still doing the ritual, right?
Yeah.
Good.
You guys are like
Our 3 best fighters on turn.
4 minutes into this 10-minute long ritual. As soon as you guys move at all, they move up.
We're just talking. All my hands are off.
Okay, for now. Let's wait for a minute.
So, what is it that you want with this village?
I want for all of them to die.
Why?
They're worth nothing to us, except bodies for the army.
No, this is Weston to.
Okay.
Weston ability. Remember that thing we were talking about with my familial?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that?
What
Just
thing?
have,
Sorry.
like,
Oh.
Can I kind of like just pop out the familial?
Sure, it's on your arm. You just.
Does it have
And
a
have it
suicide
start
bomb
recording?
function?
Oh yeah, sure. You kind of
Okay.
like. It's like recording. Sure.
Oh, that's good.
It just records audio though.
Yeah. I just want to record him saying that.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
Going the same
You'd have to do it
boss
afterwards.
route.
Like you can't just preemptively like have done it.
Okay.
So you'll put it out now. But
Okay.
So,
Then can I take it out and do the other thing that I told you about?
which thing?
The first time we used the familial
Was it tinkering?
with Thunderburst.
Okay. You cast that on your. Okay.
You can turn into.
Man, I should have said that before, but I was like, it won't matter. Okay, you cast it on it. Are you sending it out, or are you just
Not
leaving it?
yet.
Okay.
now, I'm sure you're reasonable that you know the prisoners of fate, I'm sure.
Of course.
You know that we are up against Zirak.
Yes. But I also know you're not stupid.
True.
And you realize what you're up against, and that you'll never win.
How is that any of your concern? You have your own personal goals, and he has his own personal goals. Let's say we leave right now. If you give us some army troops for our battle against Iraq, you'll get everything that you want. We'll get everything that we want.
How would I survive with any army?
I've got these few. Did I have troops under them? Respect? Anything? I mean, you have money. Money buys armies. Money buys mercenaries.
There's people who respect me, and I'm in charge of this town because I'm the prince, and these people are loyal to me because of that. These three are more loyal to me than that reason, but I could have people because of that. But if I go against Zirak, I lose all of that.
And if you give us money to hire mercenaries.
The money mostly comes from Zirak. I have plenty of money myself, not a million gold. Hundreds of thousands, though.
Now, what is good as Zirak's power if we have this ritual gone? I mean, you accomplish your goal.
If you remove this ritual, the people get stronger, and then they rebel, and I lose this town. All I want is this town.
So all I'm saying is, if you leave Zirak, we'll give you this town.
Why would you give me this town? These people wouldn't accept me. That's why I want half of them dead.
So if you have them dead, then why would you need Zirak? You have your goal. If we leave now, you have everything that you need.
It's kind of funny how he's admitting all his weaknesses.
I don't believe that you'll just leave here and let me have this town.
Then why did you come up here just to talk?
Why did you come up here just to destroy this end? You're against evil and you're against me.
I'm against Zirak.
Right. So you're saying if I don't give Zirak his troops, you'll let me keep this town?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
What's so special about this town?
Nothing special.
How much
People
time is
live
left
here.
on the ritual?
You've stalled for 2 minutes, so there's still 4 minutes left.
What's so special about this town?
There's people in it. If they die, we resurrect them as zombies, and they fight.
Okay, no offense, but your zombies were not that easy to kill.
Against you,
I mean, not that hard to kill.
try a whole town of zombies. If that hundreds of people down there were all zombies, you would not be able to survive.
I don't know.
So you plan on turning them all into
Hey, no,
zombies
yeah,
and then
twice.
using them in Zirak's army?
Even worse.
You plan on turning them all into zombies and then using them in Zirak's army?
I don't plan on that. I have no clue about it. I just want this town. He told me he'll deal with everything else. I just have to be the authoritarian person to do it.
Explain.
Zirak comes here, sets up whatever magic this all is. People die. He comes in, or his people come in. They resurrect as zombies. I'm the town owner once he puts more people in here with his whole utopia plan.
So you're not actually doing anything. You're just...
I'm doing
You're
things, I'm
reaping the
enforcing it.
spoils.
I'm basically a branch manager. I'm very good at leading people, in a good way or bad. I'm good at controlling people.
Certainly are charismatic.
You're
Thank
good at suppressing people?
Now, I know you're trying to stall me, and that you're probably going to finish whatever you're doing over there very quickly, so really consider your options.
I take out the Molotov cocktail, but I take the Greg out of it first.
Okay.
So it's just
Red Claw.
Red Claw. Well, then how about we get out of here?
Tell your boys to stop casting that spell. Once that spell is cast, or whatever they're doing, our
Not
deals are
until we
over.
drink.
Does it have the Red Claw label on it? No. Do you think... I work for Zirak. I know who that dragon was.
That's just the Red Claw bottle.
Are we ready to fight?
I don't think he'll fight. I don't know what he's gonna do.
He's gonna try and fight.
Are you guys saying that?
Yeah, you're saying that out loud.
No.
I mean, then you're not allowed to meta chat.
What are your options here?
It just kind of goes like
As
5
he
feet.
does, as he does that,
He just turns around, kind of.
as
Whatever else you
Can I
do.
have my
Oh, wait,
spider
it
going
freezes?
along the
It
alley?
doesn't freeze, but it just goes like. You can't throw it 40 feet. It's liquid. It falls. Kind of just like.
Okay, well then I throw it just straight down like a dip. Like I'm throwing down.
What are you doing? You can't cast a spell. He just turns
I
around.
have one more on my sleeve, but
I thought you had 0. Unless you have a unless you have. Oh,
there's one more in my tattoo.
Right. He just turns around. Time to go. The lady with her helmet, just like there, her like hands not on anything, pulls out like a piece of I don't remember what the spell component is. She pulls out a feather, and it just starts glowing.
Can I run up and?
They're not engaging. Don't engage.
What do you do? No, go ahead, do it.
Okay. Go.
What are you casting?
Burning Hands, triple knife, as a bonus action.
You shoot at your burning hand. The 2 guys who have their shield up just like kind of get behind it. The spell comes hurling back at you, and you are scorched immediately by your burning hands. You take 3d6 damage. Well, make a dex save.
Plus 5. 18.
So you pass probably. You take half of this, 10. So you take 5 fire damage. It's just, and you're kind of like pushed back, and as you like look up, you see the emanating white kind of like spherical ball. And like if you run towards it or move towards it, it starts encapsulating back, and you like jump into the middle, and they're just all gone. Just there's a sense of footsteps, and that's all that remains of them.
Elijah starts screaming in Infernal.
It's echoing off of the walls and like the atmosphere around you in this like center kind of like hollowed out area of this mountain, mostly naturally made. But yeah, that's just echoing around, and by the time you finish your cry, the magic emanating from these runes kind of just like drifts up and away from the circle, destroying the magic place there. Huh? The snow stops falling. Like it starts turning into a small, like drizzle and like small, faint, like sleeting of snow, until it eventually just stops, and then just the last particles drift down to the town below. The clouds start to like move finally, and the sun shines down for like the first time in like a good month onto this village, very brightly and very strong. You guys on the top of this mountain feel the slight emanation of the summer sun.
I turn to Lex, and I say, like, why wouldn't they fight? They can see that we're weak. They easily could have beaten us.
Loading.
Debatably.
Talking to Lex. No one else is around. Just so you know. There's nobody else around.
I don't know.
What did you ask him? Sorry.
I asked him why they wouldn't fight. Like, they easily could have killed us. We're all very low on health, most of us.
Maybe they don't want to finish us yet. I mean, you seem like a man of theatrics. He knows life, so. He would probably want us to go out with a bag and not a limber.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Turn around.
Guys, run!
There's a crack emanating into the stone as the power like drifting from that one in the middle from the lake emanating all the way up here is kind of holding this whole peak up.
Guys, run!
Can we?
You guys like take a step and just the whole thing here falls down like a couple thousand feet. You guys like see as it like falls much heavier, so it falls.
How much time would I have left on my wings?
Not much time.
I'm able to get
Can I
to.
sprout my wings?
I'm able to get to.
Yeah, but I don't know what you're able to do.
Can I fly down and try and grab one of them at least?
At the very least.
Sure.
And like hold them up?
You can only move 20 feet, so you try, but you're not faster than a falling person.
Yeah.
So they all just, you like miss as you try the same thing.
Yeah.
30 feet isn't enough either. You need to be moving at least 60 feet. And they all just fall out from
I'm
under you.
able to hold on to Rosemary.
You're near her, sure, yeah. You get her. You see Rosemary's just like, ah! She's just like panicking and stuff.
Wait.
They hold on to her.
Am I falling as well?
Yeah.
Like as they fall, would I have been able to like maybe shocking grasp at least Damon's close? Would I have been able to like shocking grasp and pull him up like over the
Sure.
ledge?
Roll to attack. You're probably not. Roll to just get him. You're not really attacking, but I'm gonna say that. Yeah, you need to beat a 15. I'll say. Okay. You kind of like shoot at this rope. You're like falling, like you're reaching up, and just this tendril of like lightning just like wraps around. I'm like, oh nice! Ah! As you're getting
Can I
pulled up.
use my
Grappling hook?
Grappling hook?
You are within 20 feet of both of them. Make your choice.
Hold on. Please.
Make your choice.
Please.
Make your choice.
Oh no.
Damon, make your choice.
Dude, he's literally Green Goblin with the face Spider-Man right now.
Like The Walking Dead.
So
Maddie will
lightning
be
around
mad.
you, and then you have a grappling hook. You gotta choose one.
Oh yeah, you've already killed Maddie once before. He's already killed Maddie.
Make it 3
I
times.
know, but I think she understands that this is a different circumstance.
Oh god. I shoot the grappling hook at Fox.
Wait. It just kind of like circles around you, like sticks in your chest, like, ah! And then you get pulled off. You see Rosemary just plummet.
Yeah, I'm like flying after her.
Vogt, roll me a perception check.
Diving.
I could have dimension dove this.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
18.
So 17. Is that your highest?
It's plus 7.
You see her, she's just like falling, and you see her just like pull out like a feather, and she just like holds it closed as she just like falls into like abyss. As you just like lose her past like the falling like snow, since the snow is like still
I
falling.
fly
she
down
goes-
to try and find
Yeah,
her.
me too.
Wait, you have me though. Don't
Your wings are
don't
gonna
you hold
end
me?
soon.
Yeah. Mine won't end. They're always with
You,
me.
you get a reminder because it mentally tells you that your things are
Find
ending
it.
soon.
I'll find her. I fly down.
I'm helping you.
Wait, you also no, you can't fly them because you have them both. You're just like wait.
No, wait, no. No, what I was doing, I like so.
Yeah, but
I
you
just,
have
like,
to pull them up. You definitely don't have time. Plus your wings are dying.
I was just like pulling him up and like as he was still in front of me, pulling towards me, and then as like up on the ledge, once he's on, and then I.
You're kind of plummeting down at 20 feet.
I just keep flying.
You're not even flying straight down because you'll have to like if you're just diving, then you're not going to be able to stop yourself. So you have to like slowly like drift down 20 feet per round. The wind is strong because it's still like it's like a like falling thing and it's falling slightly at the same speed. Once you get to that level, it does start to like blow at you and you don't know if you'll be able to control yourself. Like your wings might like get caught in it and you might tumble into a free fall yourself.
I call out
What a day.
her name.
Oh, you don't get a response. She's just falling. You can't see her
We
now.
killed Maddie.
Okay.
Where is she?
I know. Yeah.
Do you know what's
This
up?
thing.
Oh, wait. So my event is running a bit longer.
Oh.
Yeah,
More
she
people
might
than I
still be, like,
thought.
closing up and stuff.
I'm probably
keep
going to be
going.
late. I'm sorry.
I keep going.
Into the storm. It's getting pretty like you won't be able to fly.
Alright.
I'm telling you, you will
I
probably
turn
die.
back.
I've never even seen that movie.
The storm's too strong. I can't fly down that far.
I go over to Damon and I punch him in the face.
He saved your fucking life.
I could go dimension doors out of there.
Okay, can he read your mind?
Ah.
I thought you were gonna punch him. Be like, you should have picked her.
Punches the wall.
That's how it always goes in The Walking Dead.
You punch the
too.
wall.
Yeah, just punch the wall.
Sorry, we're trying to save the other one.
I don't even care if I hit or miss because I'm just.
Hit or miss.
You just like punch. You like grab it or like whatever. You guys are just like angry. What are you guys saying? Lex is up against the wall, angry. Things.
At the very least.
I just sit at the edge.
Let him. Yeah.
At the very least, she looks like you.
Not helpful at all. And then I walk away.
Not.
Back.
Yeah.
I head back towards Belaford. Do we know where the bottom of this mountain is? Like.
It's the town. I mean, there's like a little bit of, like, there's like the mountain,
Yeah, well,
and then there's
there's
a wild, like, it's not directly under, like, the town's like over here, here's the mountain, here's the drop, she's like, would like land here.
Wait a minute, didn't he say he grabbed on the rosemary?
I did say that.
He said, could I? And he was too far away. This was all happening all immediately. No, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to grab her.
Okay.
You're falling
go
at the same
back
speed,
to-
have no flying speed, you would have been like, like, you don't have the time to really do that.
I just say I'm gonna go find her, and then I just start heading down the mountain.
Belaford,
Whether people
like-
are following me or not.
Belaford just like walks like in on his horse, is like, got everything strapped up. Why is everyone so sad?
Rosemary fell off the cliff.
What?
I'm gonna go find her.
Whoa! He like puts his like hand like down, like reaches down to like your shoulder. What do you mean? She just fell?
When we dispelled the magic, the tip of the cliff fell. We could only save Vox and Damon.
I think she was able to cast Featherfall, but.
Do you know how
with the
high up
wings.
we are? Yeah.
She was able to Featherfall. We were able to see that, but.
She had a feather.
But, you're all the way over there.
Wait, you what?
Yeah.
You saw her? What?
Featherfall.
Oh.
Did you see that?
Did you see
Yeah.
that?
Wait. Yeah. You didn't see that.
I didn't. Oh.
That was me.
He saw it. He hasn't given that information yet. Zeph, we're thousands of feet up.
I don't care, I can still look for her.
You're not gonna find her. Or much of her.
I'm able to go back there and
You can walk. You can move your character however you want.
there might still be a chance. She had the feather in her hand. Perhaps she could have cast Featherfall.
Does your character know what the components of Featherfall are? Do you have Featherfall? You could say that, but you wouldn't know, then he would know. So you hear him say that she was holding a feather. You have Featherfall, right?
I know the spell.
So then you know that you need to cast
She had
Featherfall.
a feather in her hand. I'm not sure like what. She held it close as she was falling.
He's just saying it out loud. Your character
I was
knows.
zoning out. I was thinking black stuff. Yeah. Okay, then she was able to Featherfall. But if the winds are that bad, you can still not too bad.
But it's still a good chance that she's still alive.
Yeah. If she's hurt, it's not by the fall, it's just by maybe being blown against the rocks, which
Then we go look for her.
shouldn't be so bad.
And I continue to walk.
Alright.
Damon! I'll walk over to Damon real quick. Yeah. I just kind of grab his hands. We're gonna find her. And then I pull him along.
Music.
Dex and Belaford are kind of riding down. Everyone's kind of quiet. Belaford pipes up. Lex, what exactly did you have us bring this monk along for?
Yeah, really well. It's already dead, isn't it?
No, he's not. He's a
He was
cast something.
He's contract by.
Who's
Wait.
the contract by?
Didn't you-
Contract
isn't
by
this the guy
Zurek
who
or was
blew
it
up?
contract by this guy?
You're unsure.
It's the, I was
She
calling
will know, but the only payment that the guy had, or any relation, is to Rakrad.
He's still alive. The monk.
He was
The one that was
contracted
put
by
away.
some of the men that attacked us.
He's still
The
alive.
bugbear?
He's with us.
And who did you
Yeah.
shoot with?
Rakrad.
The maiden. The one who's
No, the
deceased.
You're asking me something, I'm sorry?
No,
Yeah.
contracted.
He's the one
She's
who
the
I
one
shot.
that
He was contracted
Then he
by
was
the
vivified.
guy that led the
And-
attack against us. Who
Oh,
And then
connected
he
us
ran
here.
away.
Okay.
I thought you shot the monk that went over to me.
Shoot the monk.
So what's your guys' plan now?
Find the dryad.
And then rest.
Okay. We've got a long trek down this mountain.
Yeah.
It's
Kill the
getting...
prince.
Hmm?
Kill the
Kill
prince.
the prince. Okay.
He works for Zurek.
I don't want to
Yeah, I wasn't there to hear that.
Wasn't there to hear
Wait, the prince?
The prince works for Zirak.
How did you know that?
He told us.
When?
The prince
While he was up
Zirak
What do you mean while he was up there?
Zirak
I was right outside of the entrance.
Well, they teleported out of here. They must have
No one walked up.
They must have used some sort of teleportation.
They teleported out of here. They must have
Wait, they were
teleported.
behind us?
But she was holding a feather.
Yes.
Wasn't that lady holding a feather when they teleported?
Yeah, but.
No, I think Brandon. Did he say a feather?
They were holding a feather.
So maybe Rosemary teleported?
Can she?
I don't know.
Wasn't she able to? Was she not able to teleport during the battle?
I don't know. No, she could teleport during the battle.
Do they have to
She
have
never
I don't know all this magic stuff. You have to have a feather to teleport. Do you always
I don't
need
know
a
about
feather?
teleporting, but it's part of teleport.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Either way, we have
Are you
hope that
trying to
she's still
boss
alive.
her? She's with him?
Belaford?
Or
I don't know. We just need to
they
find her.
they were just behind us, and he said that he was working with Zirak and that he was flying. He wanted to kill this village to resurrect all of them to be zombies for Zirak. And he said he was being paid by Zirak. Then
Well, then we kill him.
Then the one of them held up a feather, and it glowed. Blythe tried shooting fire at them, and then they disappeared.
I knew they had those. They've always had them, but I don't know.
Those aren't new.
Oh, they knew. Okay.
Yeah, these guards are also new. Like, you've never seen these female guards before. They're new to you.
What does that sound like to you?
What does which part sound like? This
All
guy,
of it?
I'd never met him before. No. If that's what you're asking.
It's called a woman.
And the teleporting with the feather glowing and all
Probably
that.
some teleportation spell.
Is that common?
Teleportation magic, yeah. But whoever did it, it's probably something high level. I'm having like stomach cramps from this Diet Coke. It's like literally killing me.
You drink it. My water.
I haven't eaten.
Oh, look at these great friends.
I haven't eaten
What?
I've eaten. You had dinner.
a very little bit. And it's all this like soda. I'm trying most of the
Kristen, whatever. Was
My water's better than yours.
time.
Honey, I have goldfish. You want goldfish?
I'll probably take a break soon, so I'll do that after.
Well, it's 10 o'clock. You might as well just stop.
Yeah. Then you guys are heading down the mountain. It's a pretty decent trek down the mountain, and it's getting later. Like the sun was kind of like setting as it was going down. As you guys uncast the ritual.
How far away are we?
Couple hours of travel.
Should we travel at night or should we just make camp?
The snow is like stopping. It's not. You guys don't. Life doesn't need to like part the winds. It's not as bad going down the mountain.
We're in no shape.
Your guys' choice.
We are in no shape. I'm not.
This would be a really good time.
I got nothing. All I can do is this small stuff.
This would be a really good time for church to be here.
Don't worry about it.
Way to kick
Don't
us
you-
while we're down.
Don't you have communication stones
You all
so you
do.
can talk to church?
Yeah, but what's that gonna do?
All he can do is do a hut thing, right?
He can't do his hut thing unless he's here.
No, he can do his
Told you guys like 7 times you can cast spells from that stone.
you guys rituals.
Oh.
You guys have any first level?
So do we want to make camp
soon
up here?
second level spells.
Alright. I guess we look for a spot to make camp. And I
Okay.
will
By
be
the
set up.
lake?
I want to go there.
Church, not by the lake.
Why not by the lake?
Triggering.
Oh.
Church.
Hello?
We need to make camp for the night. Can you do that hut thing for us?
Okay.
Why do you sound weird?
I have food in my mouth.
Okay.
Why do you have
I'm
to
working.
do that?
Thanks, Church.
on a zip line.
Setting up a zip line.
Grappling.
Zeph, just put the stone on the ground and I will wherever you want it to be, and I will cast the spell. Is there any new people I should know about that should be allowed in this circle?
Bella Ford.
Monk.
And a monk.
A monk? Okay.
Do we really need him inside?
Right?
We could just let
He
him.
knows about things.
Yeah, he
He's
knows,
not
he knows.
He would die.
Wait, how will
Okay.
this continue? Oh no, the little phone doesn't cast it anyway.
You put it on the ground. After 10 minutes, kind of like encircles around. You guys didn't tell church where you were, so it's not a snowy camouflage. It's just like a forest camouflage of trees with like no snow on them. So you just have this like green circle almost with like trees on the outside as camouflage.
Church,
Yes,
can you make it snowy, please? We're on a snow mountain.
that was important. You recast.
Sorry, I'm
It's kind of like this snowy, and it's like it now more like looks like the area that you guys are in.
Everybody get in.
Thanks, Church.
Everybody get
Can I make a fire outside of the hut?
Sure.
Can I like hold on to the stone, like have the stone for a second? Just
Everyone has one. You guys have 20 of them.
Yeah.
oh.
Every one of you has one, and you have more to give to people. Remember that, because you can give them to people
Bella
that you
Ford
like,
here.
like Rosemary. What? Oh,
Oh, no,
thanks. I thought I had one of these. Did I have one of these?
Do you have one of these?
I have a list of everybody on your guys'
I
call
don't
list.
want it to be a thing. Maddie wouldn't do that. That's
Yeah,
not-
Bellaford has number 9. Jarl Xerxes has one too.
Yeah, the Jarl boy.
Xerxes?
The guy that had the
Samarthan Jarl.
Mm.
Hey,
Hello. I've been okay.
Are you succeeding on your search?
My search. Currently, I'm trying to make a portal so you guys can teleport here. So that you can use the mansion as your home base.
We don't like fast travel.
Yeah, pirates.
After that, I'm supposed to work on something about Geralt.
Does that hear that?
It's all anything that they hear from the other person is mental.
Sorry, it was unplugged.
Oh.
You're good.
It was unplugged and I plugged it in more, but it actually unplugged that. I don't know why that did that. I thought to myself, that's not a good idea. Just don't touch it.
Sorry.
It's on now.
What do you say to him?
The barbarian just can't handle tech.
He said sorry, it was unplugged.
So you're saying I should unplug it and plug it back in again? But why?
Go ahead, Chris.
Just wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm doing okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
How are you?
You'll do good.
How so? Anything I can help with? I've been told I'm really good with emotions.
You are very good at promotion.
Great.
I just want you to know that we miss you.
I miss all of you so much.
And we'll see you soon. All of us.
You will see me soon, because I'm making a teleportation circle that you can come to my house.
I know. Keep working on that portal. We are very good.
I expect it to be done in about a week.
Perfect. Make sure you set up a room for me.
Okay.
And I don't do this in the call.
It works very similarly to a phone, yeah.
I go to bed.
Okay.
I'm pooped.
I just write in my, journal, my secret special journal for
As they do that, I actually.
Is anyone staying up for a watch, or since you guys are in the circle?
I'm outside with the fire, staying out.
I stay
Okay.
out. I walk out and.
You're both staying up?
Yeah. I'm. Oh, you're not. Aw.
Sorry.
You got. So I'm just like. Sitting at the edge, just kind of staring down the town. I'm like.
Let me get you guys a mountain path.
What?
Oh, we're
Mountain.
not here. We're not here.
Oh,
Let me get you guys a mountain map.
Okay.
Do I have any snowy maps?
You had one when we were traveling up.
No, I didn't actually.
Didn't?
He did.
My bad.
You just have to wait.
No, it's right.
All right, pretend this is snowy. It's not gonna be, but you know.
Pretend it's white.
Here's like a little in this kind of sphere right here. You guys are on the side where you came up. You two are just kind of sitting out there. Everyone else goes to sleep, right?
Can I ask Belfort for my gun first? So I can.
Yeah, he gives it back to you. He's like, don't shoot anybody again without talking to the group.
I just take the gun. I like forcefully take the gun back.
He holds it.
Give me the gun.
Communication is key.
Give me the gun.
Damon,
Do you want me to tell you next time I'm going to shoot the giant?
tell me
I am pissed off right now.
Tell me communication is
gun.
communication
Give me the
is
gun,
key. Okay.
I just walk out again.
You need to talk about your feelings, Damon.
Shut the hell up.
They told you again.
Someone's dead.
That was
He
perfect.
puts the gun in the bag, back in his thing, and he goes back to sleep.
They didn't hold you down. You didn't talk about. Didn't talk about his feelings.
He also tells you guys before you go. He's like, if you need a second watch, I'm always here.
Parasite.
All right, you two are out there. It's been like an hour. Like, what are you guys doing in your like talk?
I actually go off the other side of the road a bit. I'm just kind of gathering up rocks and I'm stacking them up. I feel like I'm a little cairn. And I take one of them and like what's it? We decided on like a symbol for the gods of love.
It's the smaller hand of the halfling Brenius and the larger hand of Juniper holding his hand.
So I take some time and I think kind of like a raw flat rock and I kind of, it's going to take some time, but I just kind of use like a little jolt of like lightning bolt to like kind of
painted him.
Just to kind of like etch in kind of a rough, I'm no artist, like I etch in like a rough version, a simplified version of
It's
that
understandable.
symbol.
Anyone who knows what their
Kinda
symbol
lay
is
it at
will
the
recognize
bottom.
it.
And I take out one of the four small gemstones and I just kind of, I kiss it and I pop it on top.
This is all the like cairn that you're making.
Yeah.
You feel, or more rather see, the clouds part and like the moon kind of like emanate down like a beam of light that just shines down onto the this cairn and stuff. You see what gemstone did you put on top of it?
I don't remember.
What color gemstone?
It's not. It's like I don't know. I just remember I had like some.
It begins to glow green. As the moonlight kind of shines through it, and it just like doesn't like shoot the energy through, but you kind of just like feel as if like it protects this like statue, and you know that no natural means will knock this over. Like the wind is blowing, like a quick breeze blows like, and the stones don't rattle or move.
I just kind of stand there for a bit. Just think about it.
Damon, what are you doing at the fire? You have to rest for 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
And it's in a trance, so you don't even have to go to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna like start taking apart like a lot of my like gadgets and stuff just to keep my mind occupied because he's like pissed off that he couldn't save both of them and all that. And so yeah, I'm just doing that and just like I take my smoke bombs and I take like the mirrors for smoky image. I like throw them into the fire. I'm switching my smoky image to vanishing trick. When you use a smoke bomb, you can misty step without expending a spell slot.
Okay.
Good spell. Solid spell. Can I get up and walk over to the fire?
Did you not fall asleep? Okay.
Damon,
What?
I'm sorry. Researcher. I'm restless. Just not as I understood you had a choice. I'm grateful for this choice.
Here they come.
I'm sorry you had to go through this.
Damon's just kind of quiet. Damon's just quiet.
Okay.
I understand it is not.
Hey, girls.
We brought biscotti.
Biscotti.
But I am very grateful.
Are you all okay?
You're not.
What? Did you kill me off again, Brandon?
You guys can talk. I'm gonna
He
go.
let you die.
I'm gonna go talk to her in the
No!
outside.
No!
Weston!
No.
No. I'm gonna tell her what happened. You three can role play and talk.
Maddie.
Maddie, I'm gonna tell you. Come with me.
It was not Weston's fault. It was not
What's on
Weston's
here?
fault.
Definitely pistachio.
I know.
Pistachio.
Thank you.
Chocolate.
No thanks, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie.
That's okay.
I am grateful.
Here, I will lick all the almonds off.
We're trying to roleplay something. You could talk about licking almonds off later, okay?
I don't really want you to lick this.
All of it.
I kind of like pick up a rock and just
Wait,
throw
Dad.
it into the woods.
I can't have this.
Why?
What? Kill me now.
I like take a rock and I just throw it into the woods. I'm just like, it's fine, Rock. I'm just mad.
I know. I just want you to know that I'm indebted.
That's perfect.
Thank you for saving my life.
It's fine. I know you would have done the same. And I know you tried doing the same.
We're going to fight.
I call it a blight. Blight.
That's a really
Blight.
weak.
He doesn't want to wake us up.
Yeah?
Or do you come out of the woods?
Yeah, I come on. I just kind of, I kind of sit where it's just like, there's nothing left. And it's just like, yeah.
I want to thank you too for saving me. I don't think I would have made it either.
No.
You saving me in turn saved Fox, so
I did what I could. I'm glad you appreciate it. What happened?
Good decision. Good decision.
Really confused there.
Good decision. I'm sorry for screaming at you.
I tried to grab you.
I tried to
I
dimension door
couldn't
you.
fly quick enough.
Okay.
He's got him. He's got the whole damn city.
Oh, they're still fucking
I
nice.
told you to speed
He's
up.
gonna.
It's just like there's a shot in the head, by his teammates. That's what it is.
we need to kill that thing.
I mean, yeah. Wish I'd done it earlier. Not that I really ever got a chance, but I don't know.
I'm sure you want to make him scream first.
I really tried hard to keep that down, but it didn't really nice. I really don't want to admit it, but
I understand. I have a lot of people in my past that I wish were screaming before they died. But they went up by accident.
About what time is it right now?
It's only been an hour.
Okay.
Real life 10:20.
No, I meant in the game.
11 p.m.
I get up and I go across and I want to use I want to practice using vanishing trick.
You do. You get the gist of it down too.
If you guys want to go to sleep, you guys can. I'm staying out here.
I understand. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night.
Good night, Rock.
Good night.
Come on, lads.
He's sleeping on top of Dex inside of the hut.
Damon,
Dex is stand.
are you staying out here for the whole watch, just trancing for 4 hours? During your trance, you see as a mysterious shape kind of begins to walk up, like up the mountain, kind of towards you guys. A single person, just kind of in the darkness, you can't see anything, walking directly towards your campfire. And you don't have your gun.
Can I?
Wait, oh, he didn't let him have it?
Can I untrance?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Kind of just like.
Can I pick up a rock?
Yeah, you.
Quickly fashion it into a
Can I
rudimentary firearm.
cast Thunderburst Mine on it?
Yeah.
Is that how you greet a friend?
That's what you hear.
I knew it.
I put the rock down. You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I've heard that a couple of times.
Movie character.
I used some magic before I fell. Cast Featherfall. It was a bit of a distance. The wind was a doozy, and it took me a while to find you guys, but I'm fine.
You're supposed to be dead.
Ow! Well, I'm not.
Damon gets up and gives her a hug.
Rosemary's like. She returns the hug.
I'm sorry, I had to choose between one of you.
I get it. You made the right choice. He's your friend. They're all your friends. You've only known me for like 2 days. You made the right choice.
It's not gonna hug you.
Professor! Wow!
He's bigger.
I just sit back down. I don't know what to say.
I don't blame you. You thought I was dead. Heck, I thought I was dead the first split second the ground decided to just give up.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for Blight, I think all 3 of us would be dead.
He has a propensity of doing that.
Do you want to let the others know that you're alive?
Wait until morning.
They're in a tiny hut, Lehman's tiny hut right now. So there's just a white circle around these
Oh,
people.
wait,
Just
we
kind of
didn't
see.
tell Church about Rosemary.
No, you didn't.
Who's Church?
She can't see my
Do you walk up to the bubble?
The what?
There's a bubble. So Lehman's tiny hut is a hut that like encompasses people, so you can take like long rests outside without like worrying. Nothing can enter it unless they're chosen as part of it.
Nice!
Well, I'm outside the bubble, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but you like that spell. You didn't see.
Do you want to try going in there? Because he like points to like back door where all the other people are, but you can't see them right now.
Where?
It's right.
In the oh, magic.
Do you walk up to it?
I don't want them having nightmares. Yeah, sure.
You walk up to it and you just like slam into
We
it.
didn't give them your
Magic.
name, I'm sorry.
Magic. Right.
They
Yeah.
didn't choose you.
Give me a second.
We thought you were dead.
We can.
Church?
No response.
Church? He's a robot. How is he sleeping?
Hello. Sorry, I had to get out of my shutdown moment.
You sleep?
Not sleep, but I have to do repairs on myself, and then I enter a kind of hibernating
Yes.
state.
You sleep?
It's not really sleeping, but I like to call it that. So yeah, sure.
Okay. Is there any way that you can like add people onto the hut?
No, I would have to recast the spell.
It's fine, James. We can wait until morning.
Okay. Well, because someone who we thought was dead is not dead.
That's good.
That is very good. Yeah. Thank you, Church.
You're welcome.
I get attached
Alright,
so
good night,
quickly.
Church. Go back to sleep.
Good night. Love you.
Tell Bandit I said hi.
Okay.
Wait.
Bandit!
Wait.
Bandit! No! He's just like...
Wait, can I use speak to animal and speak to Bandit?
It takes a ritual to cast it.
I have the ring. I have the ring.
It takes a ritual to cast it with that ring, I'm pretty sure.
What? To charge it. You have to charge it.
To use it, yeah, and then it lasts for the amount of time.
But you can use it automatically once you charge it.
I put the calling spell.
Yeah.
Well, I've already tranced, so you can stay.
So just have
Yeah.
to cuddle.
It is getting a little cold out here. You don't have that much firewood.
Yawn.
Do you have another blanket? Because that walk.
I do, yeah.
It's just this one though. You really do only have one blanket. That's not even.
Alright. Thank you.
And as it gets warmer, I want my coat back.
Oh, right. I'm still.
It's cold. It's cold.
Hey, thanks for that again.
Are you moving closer to him? Or where are you sitting?
I don't know.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my.
She's the matchmaker. Heck,
Belfort and
Key sticker.
Belfort and Dex come out. What is that?
You gotta wonder.
Alright, what do you two?
Belfort's like, tell her she looks skinny.
What do you
And
two?
Damon's like, you look you seem malnourished.
What do you two do?
So,
This Mary's gonna throw part of the blanket over his shoulder. Do you want your thing back?
no, you can hold it.
No! No! Jacob!
It's time.
So, you're the matchmaker person.
I'm gonna sit next to you just to make it more realistic.
That's also where you're supposed to.
Oh,
Sorry.
Linnea. Hello.
Wait, Linnea's just. This isn't awkward.
Did you just step on her?
No, she's just laying
No,
here.
she's just laying here. Did you want some biscotti? Yeah.
Do you want some biscotti? I'm just flirting with your boyfriend.
Rosemary's flirting with Dane.
I know.
Good lord.
You can use that chair if you want.
I'm gonna make it a meme with like the Hulk meme, with just like
Maddie, you can use that chair if you want. That's for you.
Scotty.
We have about 30 minutes.
No.
Do we level up after that?
Oh yeah, we didn't get any
Yes.
XP from the
I know.
previous fight either.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me, though.
Am I gonna be able to warlock?
But,
We're gonna be level
you're
9.
kind of lonely.
It just doesn't work. I have a thing planned.
And you are very
It couldn't be defensive love.
Hey, that's how it
different thing.
is.
That's kind of, like that was part of it. I also it's still not.
Give me the time in between that we play sessions and we'll talk.
I'm just saying.
I like that though. I had a different. But if that's the route you want to go, that's fine.
I'd like to hear your idea.
I've just been focusing a lot on matching other people. I like fostering love where it belongs, not taking it for myself, as I've seen my people do.
Your people do? I don't know much about dryads.
Are you okay? In pain?
They make. They're pieces of hemlock that make sex slaves, and I did not like being around it. And they did not help me because I actually was not okay with what I did. So, out of the forest, they ungraciously kicked me out.
So now you work at a circus.
That's the only place I seem to fit in. Everywhere else, people are just go after me for my looks, or my background, or both, whether for their own desires or to burn me to a bit.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
Not really, but I was very grateful when I got to meet up with Life and the Troop. They
Keep like rubbing his head.
they were the first ones to really want me for me, not what they saw or what they heard.
I get that. Everyone kind of went after me because of my money. And so I never really had real friends. And so and so
It's real life in my heart.
and so when I don't know, when I got the letter saying that Zeph needed an arm, and I kind of just came along with the group of people, with them. I point back up that again. That was the first time I ever felt like I actually belonged. Even though some people don't like me, like Namala. Me and Lex have our moments. So, but yeah, I get how that feels.
There's more to us that meets the eye, especially when people give us time to. As ridiculous as your plans and your speeches can be, I'm glad to find a kindred spirit.
Thank you.
The blanket is still like over both of their shoulders by now.
So good.
I can see what's happening.
What?
They don't have a clue.
Oh.
Fall in love, and here's the bottom line. 7 down to 6.
Right.
Oh. You want your
No. Well, did you tell her what she did in the fight?
Kind of.
What are they?
You just healed and bardic inspiration, and you also made him invisible. Greater invisibility. I think that was it. What do you think?
You did heal them. I just wanted. You did good earlier. Thank you for helping us not die.
I thought that was fairy tale for a second.
You're welcome. I guess this is the least I could do. I mean, you guys are just trying to do your best for the village.
Yeah. We might need your help later because we're probably gonna go fight
Leonard.
Oh, that piece of freaking hemlock. Of course. I'd gladly punch him in the face.
I pat her on the shoulder. It's okay. Calm down.
Sorry, I just get angry when true love is interrupted by pieces of hemlock like that. Little sick rat.
You really think Life and
Anastrania,
yes. You think they're meant to be together?
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing when you see something that's past just fleeting infatuation.
Who do you think you're meant to be with?
Someone out there.
Sidebar. Lex.
Hold on.
Over to the side. Give me one. I go halfway. Lex, I need help.
What's going on?
Has anyone here seen Dinosaur? You need some help from the love.
Which is
I want vocals, you stupid.
Answer the question, Rosemary.
I guess someone.
I guess.
Mostly for me, not my parents or
I'm fine. She's like, it's been a long day.
The music's just breaking.
Emotional whiplash.
No, I'm fine.
Brandon, hug your woman.
I'm fine.
Do it anyway.
Hold on, I'm doing something funny.
Wow.
How are you doing?
Give up on me, I guess. Or I feel someone who I feel at home with. Hey.
Do something. Do something.
Hey. I wanna say I'm sorry for my first statement to you, calling you a sap little man. It's like that.
I don't remember that.
It never happened.
they was like, you what?
I misjudged you myself. Quite ironic. You're not. You're crazy. But you got a lot of heart, and I'm sure just from your aura. You're gonna be a great partner, and whoever's lucky enough to have you, you're both gonna grow each other.
Feel Gerald's spirit nudging you.
Did Gerald die again?
No, he's just like,
No,
don't.
not yet.
Okay.
Well.
Come on, do it, do it. I feel the same way.
I feel the same way about you.
She's gonna find somebody great.
And it was sexy time.
Let's get it on. Oh, Jacob knew I was setting that up for the past 9 minutes. Jacob was like, why is he Google
I
searching
just saw him
something?
open up YouTube and there was like he had it paused and the thumbnail had a black guy in it. I'm like, that can't be anything. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm just like, that can't be anything good.
Marvin Gaye.
Okay. You can see like the flowers on her hair. You know how they're already bloomed? Yeah, they start blooming even more.
What does that mean?
It's spring.
I'm hungry.
It's okay. I think I understand.
She gives him a kiss on the cheek.
Oh shit!
You guys have more progress
spicy
than
for
Gerald
me.
and Zach.
Because we're honest about our emotions.
Yes! No, you don't even know, because Gerald was honest and she was just like, I don't need anybody. And then he died and she was like, no!
Gerald was like, I like you. She was like, bitch.
His final words to her were, I love you. And her final words were, can you fix him? And then he was just stolen.
I didn't know what to say.
Alright, back to this. What do you say, Damon?
I remember that.
Can I just look over at her and like lean in and kiss her?
Whoa!
Do you receive?
She's like surprised, but then she's just kind of like.
Going for land.
This is supposed to be my art.
No, it's not.
As that happens, could you please both roll me a Constitution saving throw
What? You're kissing a dryad, idiot.
with disadvantage?
With the,
Is this because they're
Both of you.
Is this because they're kissing next to a newly made altar to the love gods? No, yeah, I just kind of put up an altar to the love gods and they blessed it.
Here, I can give you a D20.
So maybe that's why.
Thank you. Where's White?
Why is there a con save? Why is there a con save?
Why is there a conversation?
That's a.
As you both,
Self-choice.
as you both embrace and come into a prolonged kiss, you both are like, wow, this is amazing. I can't pull away.
Uh-oh.
But then it's like 10 seconds later, I can't pull away. I can't pull away. You both, your eyes are already closed as you feel as if you're falling into a deep sleep. But you felt that slight pain in your neck. And if you reach up, you feel like the bristles of like the end of like maybe a dart.
Oh my freaking god!
We just got shot.
That little freaking.
In your last seconds of consciousness, you hear